for tonight. I am Icy Crew. I have not cast in a long time, but here we go, back at it again, and we have two extremely good teams in the bracket so far. We have the number one seed of the playoffs so far is Soft Noodles. And for our opponents for Soft Noodles today, we're gonna have 6 feet under, which is seat number three for the playoffs. Today we're gonna be playing forgot the map, but let's talk about teams. SFU is a really balanced team. They have good aggressive plays and they have good aggressive plays and their comms are just perfect. I tried out for their team before and it's just crazy the way they run things. Everything's so smooth, everything's so organized, and their comms are pretty nice. I have not watched Soft Noodles so far, but them being in the number one seat speaks for themselves. Especially as a great team as SFU, they're not they're above SFU, and I just can't wait to see how Soft Noodles is going to be able to play against 6 feet under. So let's get right into the bands now. We have two bands so far from Soft Noodles. We have the Nomad and the Thatcher. Alright, so let's talk about this Nomad. This Nomad is not going to allow any of SFU to roam. And if you guys watched the past games on SFU, they really had a big roam game. They had their boy Zeno, always roaming. He'd always roam here left and right, get a pick, and run away. He was the worst rat you can encounter. You thought ranked rats were worse? Nah, man. Zeno is a monster that you should be afraid of when you don't have any flank cams, especially when you don't have nomads. Oh, yeah, they don't have a nomad. So the roam game is gonna be hard. What am I talking about? Okay, so they got a Mira and a Valk ban. Valk ban, it's always good to have intel out of the way. C4s from underneath is prone to happen if you do have a Valk on the board. And nobody likes dying from those. It is so boring and so irritating. Just knowing that you could have done something in the round, but just overlooking that Valk, that nitro cam underneath has caused you almost the round.
Defenders, protect your
Okay,
bombs from
we
being
have a
defused by
teammate
attackers.
that just left on Soft Noodles' side. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I don't know if we're gonna play out the round or not. Or I am not really familiar with the rules. Let's see. It does. Okay, so let's talk about SFU real quick. They have a Cade, wall denial. They have the Melusi, which slows down their push. They have the simple picks here. We have the Jaeger, the Smoke, and Xeno on the Thunderbird.
10 seconds to go.
So with they do have two nitros on the
5
board,
seconds to insertion.
which is pretty well for SFU. If let's see if they could
Attackers must locate
use
and
these
defuse the
nitros to
bomb.
get these nice picks early in the round, or maybe for late game, because all the floors in
Attacker's
this
bomb
game,
diffuser has been dropped.
yikes. Oh, we're having some technical issues on the. I don't know if it's on the SFU side or Soft Noodles side, but we do have some technical issues. It does look like we're gonna have to. Oh, it's on our side. On the it's gonna be on the server side. We're gonna have
Attackers need to
to
locate and
restart the
defuse as many
match, but it's
bombs as
fine.
they
We'll
can.
get back soon to this gameplay. But let's talk about these plays. They did have Zeno going what's that one chick's name? Brain dead.
They want me to remind you to put bands in. That is all.
Someone's
It,
probably gonna pull up the replay and say I didn't pause it, and it's gonna be that. But I swear I pressed the pause button.
it's all good.
Uh,
All right, just let me know when you're good.
yeah. They'll be out in a second.
Cool.
Are we still live on mics?
Yeah, we are.
Pet.
Hello, audience. You can hear me right now. Usually you can't.
Let's go.
Usually I'm just whispering in this man's ear.
Yeah, I love it when this man whispers in my ear. He's like my
Don't
good
say that.
conscience, you know. he's, he's like a good conscience whenever, or like a good grandma, you know. So whenever you're doing wrong, your grandma just like tells you, "Hey, yo, man, that's called this. This map is that." No, that's good. It's good having someone by my side helping me out. So let's talk about operators on soft noodles. They did have, I'm look at the live 3 minutes delayed. They had a sledge, zero Habana, and I think it was uh a sledge, zero Habana, and Ayana. I don't know what their fifth pick was, but looking at this comp is gonna be super intel heavy. So with the Ayana, she's gonna be able to push in first. She has an infinite amount of drones, and it's just it scares people, man. Especially if you see an Ayana clone running from the opposite side of the map, you're just bound to shoot it. So it does give way more info than just actually looking at corners. And we also have a zero, right? Zero, he has flank cams. He's like a nomad, but without any nomads, without any air jabs. So if someone is down on the team, they're gonna be on those cams, and they're just gonna sit there 24/7. And if they do play it right, the flanks will be covered 100% or like 90% of the time. So I do like how they kind of I'm guessing that they VOD reviewed because 6 feet under is an aggressive roam heavy base team. And I just can't wait to see how SFU plays with knowing that they're gonna have the zero camps, at the same time knowing that they have reassurance that they're not gonna get exploded back, making huge noises. Basically yelling, "I am here, free pick." So it does look like we're just waiting on one person on soft noodles. And let's get into ranked, man. So,
We got it? Maybe?
what? Okay.
Good luck, have fun.
So,
Good luck.
ranked. I don't know about you guys, but I'm loving being able to just choose any character in ranked and when you're attacking. Because you don't know how many times. It blows my mind how many times my mom have to call me. I have to do something real quick. I'm like, I'm not able to choose the ranked character that I want to play, right? It always chooses some like dumb trolling champs. Like I always go Blitz for some reason. I don't know why, but just chooses Blitz for me. But now I could change that. And even when I get Rage Cougars, I could change the operator to help my team if they don't even choose the operator. So I love it. It goes hard. And now let's get into the match. So we just got already have our bands down so we don't have to watch that all over again. Could be Texas saying my content is dog water. And I said yikes. Okay. Looks like they have a Finca. I don't know if they brought a Finca last game or the last round before it got rehosted. But Finca is a pretty good choice. Cause now soft noodles have 3 pairs of nades. Excuse me. And with the zero having
Attackers need to
cams
locate and defuse
all
bombs.
over into sight, he doesn't need to use as flank cams if he has cams able to pinpoint where the defenders are at. It is so easy to nade underneath. And in this site, every single corner in this site, it is soft, except for the small little tiny area in the closet, but no one usually hides there. Unless you have 3 ADSs just set in stone just to save your life. But other than that, every single spot in this site is able to get blown up from below. So let's
10
get,
seconds left before insertion.
they're just starting to remake the map, doing their little rotate holes here and there. I don't see anything different
Attackers must locate
than
and defuse
other
the bomb.
strats, but let's see what soft noodles have to offer in this first round. So we do hear a lot of repel coming from the south side, so they did spawn south side, so it looks like it's gonna be a heavy south side take. they even set up a cam for 90 already,
Bomb located by
and it
attackers.
looks like Rakan SFU is just doing the shimmy shakes in place. Oh no. My man's doing a nice little jog, but that is a free pick for 0. That was a 4v4. As they did go on the cam on 90. They did sadly see Reckon. I'm gonna call him Reckon. I did see Reckon just running in place, lagging out, so it was a free kill. Fun Zone is getting aggressive on red, but decides to fall back, for he does hear a bunch of drones whenever they flip onto the
Attackers
cameras.
have located a bomb.
So the droning is heavy on Soft Noodles' side. But yikes, they already got 2 drones down already by the smoke. The sledge seems to be a little bit aggressive to pick up this pick because he knows where the smoke's at. They're all just trying to find little picks here and there because they know that with this kid on the board, they're not gonna be able to get wall. After saying that, Sledge gets a nice little nade on the shield, but dang, Funza finds the head of Pineapple, and that is the first kill of the match. No, that is not. That is the second kill of the match. Funzone did not take any damage and was able to get a whole pair of nades down, and that's gonna hurt. Soft Noodles in the long run. So it seems now that Soft Noodles, they were gonna attack from the landing side, but since they weren't getting anywhere, they actually lost players. They decided to push from Master, and now they're getting 2. They got 2 picks already out of nowhere just from changing the side. This was like game changing for SFU because they didn't know that they were gonna push. It seems because not one single damage was dealt to any of the Soft Noodles.
15 seconds to go.
They do have 2 pushing into bathroom, but they get shut down by Duzzle. Oh, Smoke's gonna try to find the angle, but knows that they have diffuser down in bathroom, so he doesn't have to push. And Nexus finishes the round with a nice little jiggle pick. So, good round by SFU, good round from Soft Noodles. I liked how Soft Noodles was able to push one place, right? But at the same time, they realized that their mistakes was just everyone was cluttering up. And because of that, it was so easy for SFU to get a lot of picks. All they had to do was watch 2 angles, and that's what they did. And because of that, they actually got a pick onto the Ayana. So that being said, Soft Noodles decided, yo, we have to change up our attack
Defenders,
because this
protect your
isn't
bombs
working.
from being
We
defused by
wasted
attackers.
2.5 minutes, basically 2 minutes, onto just clearing out all the roamers, and we haven't gotten anything. Not one single objective down. And so they're able to go around Master side. They got some kills, but SFU was able to stand their ground and pull back that down. Okay. So it looks
Bomb
like
located by attackers.
SFU is gonna go. I didn't see the cartoon. Yes, they're gonna go kitchen.
5
Kitchen
seconds
and
to go.
I believe Memorial side. I do not know the callouts very well for this map, but
Attackers are moving to
it looks like
defuse the
they
bomb.
have sort of the same setup. Except for the smoke, they have the mute, they have a Mozzie, and a castle. Looks like the roam game on top floor is gonna be pretty heavy. It seems they're gonna have 2 players playing top. Soft Noodles, they're gonna have the same lineup as they did last round. They're gonna have 3 nades in their pockets, 3 pairs of nades, and let's see what they're able to do with this. So, it seems like Soft Noodles is doing a heavy Master Side tank, and they're just clearing out drones, because they know this team SFU is pretty drone heavy, or roam heavy. That being said, there's already 2 picks in less than 40 seconds in the round. 40 seconds in the round. Hayamu and Rakan are already down. This is kind of heavy because now you got that LMG down, that spray and pray gun. but Sledge is trying to jiggle kick, trying to kill Zeno, but Zeno decides to run away, but Sledge is able to take advantage of that and cut down Zeno. That being said, Funzone gets a kill onto Jesus, onto just Offer the Zero. Gosh, Zero is already down in a minute and a half in the round, and I don't think he shot any of his cams that I've seen. Maybe he shot some, but that is pretty rough. That is your intel gone basically. Duzzle tries to get aggressive and it works out for him. He gets a headshot into Sledge. Yikes, now that is your soft floor destruction gone. I don't know if they did any soft floor destruction, but it's gone now. It is on pause. For now, we only have Hard Breach and Ayana. Ayana finds a pick into Fun Zone. I think it was the same angle they used that Duzzle used to kill the Sledge. Maybe not. Duzzle is still on the same angle. And Duzzle still hasn't made. Mute and Duzzle still has Nitro, and Mute still does not have Nitro. Ayana has 2 nades in her pocket, and he does use a nade to get wall, and it successfully uses the wall. Duzzle tries to throw his Nitro cell on the other side, but unfortunately the holes were too small and he couldn't get it in time. Duzzle just crushes Pineapple. Pineapple is now at 1 HP. And Pineapple is trying to play this a little passive aggressive. He wants to get this kill, but he doesn't want to show his entire body because he is 1 shot. The Ace tries to jump in, but he does get shut down from Nexus. And Duzzle finishes off the round against the Ayana that had 1 HP. That is good rounds coming from the SFU. They've always had a person down. They had Zeno. No, they had, who was it? It was Rakan and Zeno down in 1 minute of the round. Reckon. I'm sorry, boys. Reckon.
Okay, a little bit of a quick informative. There is currently in spectator mode a bug where if the spectator enters the drone, just drone view at all, then the entire audio is going to be muffled here. So that's why the audio sounds a bit weird. Fortunately, it isn't quite so bad as it has been in the past, but it is going to sound a little bit weird from here out for this game, unfortunately.
Yeah, it is pretty rough to hear since always with these new updates, they always have to ruin something. Every single update has to ruin something in some way, somehow. But luckily, we still have audio, even though it's a little muffled, a little scuffed. I still hear the audio. Still hear these frightening shots that these teammates, these players have. Fight each other. Pretty good match so far. SFU is pulling in clutch. And Soft Noodles, they're so close to getting these rounds. Let's see how Soft Noodles is going to play this. Or they do bring the same lineup. And on SFU, they now bring kind of the same lineup as the first round. Only thing they changed is the Goyo and the Mute. So wow, this is a pretty heavy roam. There's 3 people roaming, possibly. I think Thunder might go back to side, but possibly 3 people roaming. And Xeno's trying to get aggressive to get this little pick, but he didn't see the head, so he does fall short and fall back. Funzone does shoot the toes of Ace, dealing like 5 damage, but that's all that needs to be done before he does get scared and runs away. Zeno tries to get aggressive, but Pineapple just finds his head. Oh, Funzone. My bad boys, my bad. It looks like all of the SFU teammates have fallen back. They did waste a minute and a half of Soft Noodles' time, and it looks like they're trying to drone everything out because they knew they had a heavy round, Now SFU is back into sight, like if nothing ever happened.
Bomb located by attackers.
We do have 2 people playing red and 1 playing on close statue door. Oh, Sledge tries to throw the nade to get the smoke, but doesn't get the nade, but Reckon does kill Kami. Their Finka. Finka did not use any nades so far. That is already 2 nades down. Sledge. He's gonna try to find another wave, another angle to get for his teammates, but he gets picked off by Xena, running that mute with a 1.5. They're finally starting to get wall down, and they're finally starting to put some pressure onto the site. Oh, and we have a bug. We can't even hear the audio, but it's fine. Xeno is gonna try to find this big flank, but Nexus does find Jest and Reckon finds the 2 kills, and then closing off the round 3 for the day 2 playoffs. Yeah, boys, we completely lost audio, and by the looks of it, I don't think the audio is gonna come back anytime soon. We might rehost again, but that is up to whoever's in charge. Man, fun zone, or not fun zone. What am I saying? My brain is a mess right now. It is an omelet. Omelet. I couldn't even say that word. Wow. Whew. You took off the audio, right? So you won't hear the constant buzz. All right, boys. We're gonna run this game, no audio, just commentary, alright? So I'm gonna have to focus up, get some good commentary. Yeah, because we're not gonna have this this muffled noise in your ear 24/7. So, sorry, this is the server's end, and let's get back into this match. So, SFU, last round, they did perfect. They had a huge run game. They had 3 people on the north side of the map. They were able to waste around a minute and 40 seconds and only got 1 person dead on their side. This is pretty good for all the rounds that they have played. They have wasted a lot of time. So SFU, just knowing that they shouldn't take fights, they left, they took all the roamers and went back to site. And Soft Noodles had a minute left to push into site, do all their things, and SFU was ready for it. Okay. Now we look at the Soft Noodles lineup, and they do bring the same lineup every single round. I don't think that it's the lineup that's hurting them. I just think that it's just time. Time is hurting them, and they know that too because they had a minute left on the board and they had to push side. So they have to get a little bit more accustomed with the time. And other than that, they're doing pretty good, pretty great. Looks like they're doing the same roam clears they did the first round, and it is now faster because they did waste a minute and 30 just to get everything down. But now Sledge is already up close and landing, and just 1 minute down. Ooh, Sledge does get an ADS for the shield that that Nexus is holding. And this is a pretty good lineup. They have Smoke behind the shield, and they have Fun Zone holding Master Doe. Not Fun Zone. I think it was Xena. Xena or Reckon. That's Reckon. So with that being said and done, if a Nexus peaks and it gets picked off, Reckon does get the trade. He is set up for the trade. That being said, they're changing the shield's positioning facing Master window because Reckon was able to hear the noises that comes from repelling when going to Master. Oh, yikes! Shadow tries to nade the shield. He successfully does nade the shield, but Nexus gets a oh no. I think it was Reckon. Reckon gets a nasty headshot into the sledge. Now that is not 2 nades down because he did use it for the shield, but he did lose his life for that in shield. That being said and done, Funzone gets 2 picks. Now Duzzle gets a pick. It is a 1v4. Nexus is down. Their smokes are down, but that doesn't mean anything. Because it is still a 4v1. Oh, the machine gun goes burr. He does down Reckon, I think it was, or Funzone, the Jaeger. But they were able to close it off with Zeno on the Thunderbird. Woo! 4 rounds in a row. 4-0. SFU is up. So I don't know what's happening with Soft Noodles. It's not 4-0. It's not a bad spot, but it is a spot that you don't like to be in. Nobody likes to be losing. And 4-0 just I could tell it would hurt me if I was playing. And I probably feel that Soft Noodles do feel the same way. I think if Soft Noodles loses this next round, they should use a timeout because they're just losing a lot of rounds back to back, and they should use that timeout to talk to each other, to kind of just sort things out. What's messing up, what they should do, and possibly even get ready for the defending side of their gameplay. So that being said and done, SFU goes back into kitchen. They do have the same lineup as they did last time they went to the site. And last time they went to the site, they had 2 roamers. They had Xeno and Reckon, top floor. Reckon I reckon with Reckon, I think he was playing if I'm not mistaken, I think he was playing Close Statue Door. And Xeno was playing Solarium, somewhere there. And I think one of them did get a pick, but Soft Noodles was able to get all the 2 roamers that they had top floor, and that put them in a good spot. So let's see if they're able to do the same thing this round. But looking at the roamers aren't even near Master, near Solarium or Astronomy. Forgot to call it. I think it's called Astronomy. Yes, sir. It is called Astronomy. My old brain, my old 5 head is working, boys. Okay, so they didn't know that. They droned all this out. They know that there's no roamers top floor, or that is statue and trophy side. So the round does look easier for them. They don't have to be pressured that there's roamers, right? That being said and done, Xeno is holding an aggressive angle from close skull doorway, looking towards couches, and he almost got a pick. Finka was looking kind of towards his direction. If Finka swung a little bit, it could have been a 50-50 fight. But nobody got hurt. Nobody got insane. So, looks like Sledge is going ape, full ape mode on top floor. He's going to get all the soft destruction down. He's going to push everyone out of the corners. And they're going to try to find a spot to plant. But you have to keep in mind, if they haven't used any nitro cells yet, they should have 3 nitro cells up. And any nitro cell, Dykes, Duzzle, Nexus, I've used their 2 out of 3 nitro cells, so all these off is Xeno. And Xeno is roaming right now. So their nitro cell is not even in sight. They can't use nitro cell if they're sliding from above, unless Xeno either goes top floor, gets a pick, or goes inside nitros. And that doesn't seem very likely because Soft Noodles are pretty heavy on the run clear. So Habana tries to get aggressive, and she swings and does get Duzzle. At the same time, Rakan gets a pick into the sledge. There's 2 nades down. Pineapple, he kills 1 person in Fun Zone. Gets the trade off. It is not a 2-2. It's not a 3-3 match. Wow. Finka's LMG just goes burr, and she just clears out the site with just 1 gun. It is now a 1v3. Xeno has a pistol left, and he has like 5, 10, 20 HP. He doesn't know what to do. Oh gosh, the Gridlock is being Gridlock right now. She's throwing all of her Gridlocks And one step onto that gridlock trap is gonna kill Zeno. Or two. One or two, but man, he's just too low to fight right now. He doesn't know that gridlock's on his right side and oh. Yeah, sir, there it is. Oh, gridlock wasn't even looking at him. But that is the first round Soft Noodles has gotten so far in the second day of SFU League playoffs. And this is big. They're finally able to win a round. And that's honestly all you need. Being in a 2-4 situation and going to defense is pretty good. It's not the best positions to be in, but at the same time, it's better than getting 5-1 because that just leaves 2 rounds for SFU to win. And they have map 1 closed off, secured. Whew. My throat is dry, and I'm gonna get a sip of water. Whew. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you guys should stay hydrated. All right, hydration is key in life. If no one has told you that, then I am the first one to tell you, boys. Okay, we have SFU Soft Noodles. SFU is going 4. Soft Noodles is going 1. Soft Noodles is they finally found their footing into this match. They finally got a round in, and man, Kami just came in clutch. He just went into sight and cleared the site out with just his LMG. Has 100 bullets and has no recoil. That gun is insane. Putting someone like Kami under that gun was a great choice because he did come and clutch that round. So now they did bring the same lineup, but instead of an ace, they brought a Habana. SFU brought this is bringing the same lineup that they did before on this site. It is the same site, it's basement. And they're trying to clear out these roamers. Oh, that's a nice pick that I saw there. Sledge is gonna get the wall down, and gosh, that kind of took them off guard because they didn't think that door is gonna go down that quickly. But they're able to cover the angle, and if Sledge walked in, he would have been a goner, as he'd have 2 guns pointing at his forehead. Reckon does have 50 HP. I don't know how he dropped it, but looks like he got shot from Master Window. That being said and done, oh, Zeno finds the head off of Kami, but he doesn't shoot. He didn't have enough. He didn't have enough like view of Kami's forehead to shoot him. That is unfortunate to look at. That being said, now since Finka's up, Shadow was going down. He was about to die, but now Finka just saved his life with her ability. Getting, I think it's like 25, 30 HP, enough to save a man's life. So we still have a 5-4 situation. Xeno's down. That is 1 nitro cell out of 3, but Duzzle did use 1 nitro cell, so they only have 1 left in their pocket. Fun zone. He's gonna run back into 90. Probably gonna go for the late flank if it can, but it doesn't seem likely because he is low HP. So, good luck. She's throwing down her gridlocks. I don't know what they're called, but she's throwing down those little traps that hurt when you step on them. It is a yikes when you step on them because it makes so much noise, and it hurts, man. So, not a good idea running into those good luck traps. That being said, oh, Nexus does get a big chunk of his HP just cut down. Oh, Nexus might get a Nitro Cell. And he does. Nexus gets the Nitro Cell on the Sledge. That is the soft floor destruction on top foot gone. Oh, can he get a... Oh! No, Pineapple gets a shot into Nexus. Nexus was like 20 HP, so it was like 2 shots for him. But that is still down. Next with the 1.5 scope is down. That is pretty crucial to lose, especially in this site, this close quarter site. That being said and done, Zeno gets a pick, but now Kami and Duzzle get frags. It's now a 2v2 situation, and the plant is down. Oh, Reckon gets a pick into Pineapple. Now Duzzle's gonna go for the Ninja Defuse, but he fakes it out because he oh Gridlock. No! Gridlock, the soft support or the support player, comes in clutch in a 2v1 situation. That is 2 rounds down for soft noodles. Oh boy. Oh boy, that is tough to lose against the Gridlock. I know I'm not saying Gridlock is a bad character, I'm just saying, gosh, out of any character in the world in Siege, you had to lose against a Gridlock. Okay. So, soft noodles finally found their setting, their footing in this match. It is now 2v4, and it wasn't as big as a lead as SFU had before. SFU had 4 rounds above them, 4-0. And I feel like soft noodles, they talked to each other and they kind of fixed up their mistakes. They said, we're kind of pushing too hard. We're picking things we're not supposed to. Let's drone things out. That's what they did. They're droning out and then they're swinging. And because of that, they're able to get these picks off of Zeno. That last round, that was unfortunate to watch. Zeno got flicked on hard, but it was unfortunate to see Zeno dying that way. When said and done, we're going back and we're switching sides, boy. Woo! Let's look at SFU lineup. Okay, they brought the Jackal, which is 100% roam clear. It's good if they're like a deep roam clear, you know what I mean? Like if they're playing statue side, a Jackal's kind of useful because you can see their footprints, but he can get shot in the forehead if he tries to scan their foot. So if they do heavy roams like playing first floor, Jackal is gonna deeply bother them and be a little pest to these defended roamers. They have a Finga, Habana, and they also have the Twitch. Twitch is, I love Twitch, man. He brings 2 smokes on the board, and his gun just goes burr, bro. If you can control that recoil, man, it shreds people like cheese, like butter, man. And we do have a fun zone running on the 0. Flank cams are there. The intel is there. They have a bunch of drones because Twitch does have a 3rd extra drone plus 0 scams. A lot of intel coming from SFU. That being said and done, Dazzle, the Twitch, does get 2. I don't know I don't know what it was, but he does get 2 utility off of the wall. They do drone out someone on close. Whoa! Wait, what? Okay, I just lost my mind. I thought they went statue and aviator. No, they're in trophy. What in statue? Games and trophy. No, games and aviator. My brain is frying, but they're actually playing statue and trophy. Wow, they do have 3 roamers on games and aviator. If SFU could take this right, they could push site with not many people being on it. That being said and done, they do get calls from their teammates. Soft Noodles do, and they have someone rotate back into site. And wow, 2 people just died. We got the Melusi dead, that is her impact's gone, and we have Zeno down. That is the nades and the LFG that goes birth that could win so many clutch situations. Because no matter how bad your aim is, your bullets are gonna be right there in your pocket. So losing Zeno is gonna be a hard loss for SFU. Let's see what they do with this situation. Oh, the Jackal reckon is reverse repelled, getting the pick onto the trophy rotate, and that is Shadow down. One of their nitro cells. One of their nitro cells. 1 out of 2. 1 out of 3 nitro cells if they haven't used any. So now astronomy is clear. They have only 1 person in sight, and that person was Jaeger. I believe the other people are roaming, and they are. It is a 4v3 situation, and Habana is planting in trophy. Alright. Oh, Reckon has a nice spot. I don't think he gets caught though. No one spots Reckon. Or not Reckon, Kami. Oh, but does Kami know Jackal still repelled? He doesn't. And he gets fried from Jackal. It is now a 2v3. And Jackal does get shot a little bit, but Fun Zone gets a pick on the Jaeger, the Pineapple. Pineapple Crush. Now it is a 1v3. Ah, Thunderbird tried to pull something out, but was not able to because Jackal's gun is a laser. It is hard to 1v1 that guy. Especially on repel, that tight angle. Sheesh. That is a recipe for a quick and easy kill for that Jackal. SFU is now ahead 5-2. They just gotta win 2 rounds. Just 2 rounds to close off the first map. And it looks like they're gonna do it. Looks like they're gonna try to go ahead, get this first map out of the way. I'm gonna go on to the second map. I don't know what the second map is. My memory isn't that great, but I do remember it was one of the maps was Bink. I think that was the third one. And if I'm not mistaken, it was Chalet. Chalet is gonna be the second map. Chalet. I'm gonna take this drink of water. Hooray! I see chat is popping off, bro. There's a bunch of chats already. I like it, boys. If you weren't able to get here before the stream started or the match started, we did have a poll. I don't know if it's still up, but we did have a poll on who's gonna win. We do have a poll right now, boys. It is Will Soft and it'll make it back in time, but I kind of forgot we are 3 minutes delayed. So by the time that goes away, you're gonna get notified. Sorry about that. So let's talk about this setup. The setup that Soft Noodles has is going to be on Trophy and Statue. It is the same site that they had last time, but it looks like the roamers are going to get cut down. If not, all of them are going to get cut down, and they're going to play site more heavy. And it looks like SFU is going to pull the same push that they did last round. They're going to push in through Statue, as someone on Astronomy window to get those picks whenever bathroom person is trying to make pressure onto Astronomy. It looks like the same thing has happened that they did last round, but instead of the Reckon going Jackal, we have Reckon going Sledge. That's pretty great because now that brings 2 pairs of nades onto the board. As Fun Zone is just trying to get intel for his teammates to jump in. Oh, yikes. What a whiff, what a whiff. I'm just kidding. Twitch does get the intel to shoot the mute jammers down, and now they're able to drone past bathroom side. And guess what? No one is bathroom. They get the calls, and they're gonna push in. So Nexus is already in closet with diffuser, and they need to get this wall down if they want to plant. Because if they don't take astronomy, they have to push master. If they don't push master, then they have to take astronomy. So it's like one or the other. And usually if you push master, you want to have astronomy captured, hold it, because that you could rotate from site to astronomy, and it's just pain. It is pain not having that caption. That being said, Zeno is shooting that LMG. He's going burr 24/7. He does get the pick into just offer, and now that is a Malusi down. That is rough to see the Malusi down. There's 2 impacts, but he did. I think he used 2 impacts already to impact trick. If not, that's sad to watch. Dazzle. He does get a little bit aggressive because he doesn't see anyone's contesting this guy. So Dazzle is in sight now. He has 2 smokes, but that being said, Zeno gets the second pick of the round. And oh, Dazzle almost whiffs. He almost whiffs his shots, but does hit the shots at the end. And now Dazzle gets another person down and finishes him off. Castle getting the refrag for his teammate. And while that's being said, the diffuser is going down and has been planted by Hibana. Zero has jumped into sight, but he does get cut down by this gun that Castle has. I forgot what it's called. I think it's MP5. But crazy gun to nice try by the Castle. He did get 2 picks, but it just wasn't enough because that gun is a pea shooter. You need to hit headshots, and I can't even do that. It's right. Ooh. So this is Soft Noodle's choice of map, and Soft Noodle is losing 2-6. It is rough. It is rough to see Soft Noodle lose like this, especially the map they chose. But hey, I don't know if you guys saw it, but when Team TSM was playing in the invitationals, I think they chose Outback, not Outback. It was Oregon. I think that was their choice of map, and they lost it, right? Oh no, they didn't lose it, but they almost lost their choice of map. So even if you guys have a choice of map, it's gonna be rough because there's a chance that you might lose it because it's not a secure thing that you're gonna win. Sometimes things just doesn't go right. It just goes south for you, and it's all great. Because Soft Noodles was able to come back these last 2 rounds attacking. And let's see if they could pull the same thing that they did on attacking side right now on defense, as if they need it now, because they're gonna lose the map that they picked. It's pretty rough to see that happen. Oh. Ooh. So speaking of Soft Noodles did have to make a quick sub in for one of the entry frags, and I'm getting word that that person entry frag, I forgot his name, short term memory loss, but that entry frag, what? Glimpse? Glimpse with the K, their entry for Soft Noodles usually gets a bunch of kills for them, and he is gone. I think he had to do something important like casting for another league, but it's fine. Hooey! Water tastes so great, boys. Alright. Whew. Alright, so they're gonna do a first floor take. They're not gonna fully clear first floor because there is some Lucy. First floor. Oh, the sled! No! The nade gets the nade gets shadow. Perfect timing by the sledge. Reckon. Wow, that is unfortunate to watch. I always dodge that in ranks, and that just makes me blow my mind, bro. It is sad to see Shadow go down in a way that he didn't even knew he was gonna die. It is now a 45, 6 feet under is up. They are 1 point away. They are 1 point away from losing. Forgot the term. I mean, from winning, and they're able to get a free easy pick onto Shadow. And that is one nicer sub down already. It is now a 45, and SFU is just gonna drone things out. They're gonna take their time. They don't gotta rush things. They just gotta figure out what's the play that defenders are making and how they're gonna play against it. Ooh. Ooh. Jaeger does see the toes of Fun Zone. Pineapple Crush. Crushes Fun Zone's toes, and there goes the 0. That being said, Zeno with the LMG does get Jester Opera. And now it is a 3v2, 3v4 situation. That being said, while SFU just cut in half, they got Duzzle and they got Funzone or Reckon out of the board. Now Nexus is gone. It's now 1v2, but oh, Zeno does get 2 kills. This is still winnable for him because there's one holding 90. He only has to focus on this person inside. Is he even inside? Yeah, he's behind Bomb B. Oh, he does get the life pings. He does get the. Oh, Zeno gets the free pick onto Kami. Oh, Zeno almost clutches out the round. Almost closes round 1. No, round 2 playoffs, map 1. Man, Zeno was going insane, but good clutch up by Soft Noodles in the end. Soft Noodles is stumbling here and there, but they're getting back. They just gotta win 3. They gotta play round by round. And they got to get this. They gotta get a foothold. If they really want this, they gotta get a foothold. Oh, so I hope you guys are having a great day today. And hey, if you have Twitch Prime, um, guys, Twitch Prime is free. There's no reason why you shouldn't use it on SFU 6 feet under esports. Right? It's free. You could support our league. Maybe we get enough Twitch Prime subs. Our casters, our servers could get paid, but that's not gonna be until a long run from now. So, I mean, said and done. If you guys have donated before, if you guys have used your Twitch Prime subs, thank you guys so much. And let's get back into this game. Soft Noodles, 6 feet under, 3-6. Honestly, I thought Soft Noodles was gonna have a better. I wouldn't say a better play style. I'd say I thought they're gonna have a closer match that I'm seeing right now. 6 feet under is super aggressive at the same time when they know they don't need to swing something, when they know it's not going to be in their favor, they just don't do it. And because of that determination that SFU has in their mindset, it's able to win so many rounds because they're not swinging stuff that they don't have to swing. Because of that, they actually get picks. Like, and when they do swing, it is most of the time they do get the picks. So I like seeing that SFU and Soft Noodles. Soft Noodles they're playing pretty good. Even though they're losing, they're still having a fair match with SFU. That being said and done, ooh, Sledge goes into bathroom, but I think they do know that someone's in statue. Maybe statue landing doorway. So they do shoot the Goyo. The Goyo explosive used to be a shield, but now it's just like a Capcom trap. They do shoot it down, but there's a Jaeger behind Sledge, and he does get pinged. I think Jaeger sees a cam, but he tries to run back. It is Bandit actually, not Bandit. It is Castle. He does get like 75 HP cut down already, and he does get his life. His life is free. He doesn't lose it, and it goes back into sight. Now it looks like top floor is secure. They do have one roamer 90 side, and they do have someone below. Oh, I think that was a nitrous out. Yeah, that was a nitrous out. Nitrous out down already. I don't know if that was a second nitrous out or if that was wall, but wait, I could just look right here. Yeah, two nitrous outs are already down. They're not able to get picks with nitrous anymore, so they do have to use their guns. That being said, Sledge is gonna go gorilla mode on top floor, and wow, S uh Soft Noodles is gonna get three of their teammates are basically 1 to 2 shots. And that is not okay. Because man, SFU do hit a lot of shots. I mean said and done. Pineapple Crush does crush a Nexus. I can't see it just blurring in the stream, but Shadow gets a pick onto someone. And so does I couldn't see. Hammy. The mute player gets a shotgun shot. I don't know where are these skills coming from. They do have 19 seconds on the board. They have to get diffuser. Oh, he tried to get diffuser, but Jaeger Pineapple Crush was able to play it on the angle. Kami swings with his mute shotgun. That is reckoned down. Oh, Twitch is still on top floor. She has to get 3K in 4 seconds or 4K in 4 seconds, and it wasn't enough time for her to clutch up. 2, Tuzzle says. Wow. Yeah. It is round 11, boys. And man, SFU is still up, but it's 4-6. And Duzzle calls a timeout. That is the first timeout in today's BL3 of day 2 playoffs. Wow. I've been talking a lot. Voice crack. My throat is dying a little bit. I'm gonna mute real quick. I need to clear up my throat. Alright. So, we do see our first call out being made on SFU. Smart plays from Duzzle. Man, Duzzle has. Quick fact: I tried out for SFU. Sadly, I did not do. I didn't say I didn't do well. I just said I think I didn't do the best I could possibly do in the tryouts. But in the midst of their tryouts, they had strats down to the wire. They had it all memorized, and Duzzle is a great IGL. Duzzle, he takes his time to look at what's happening in front of him, and he tries to break it down. And he notices that right now. He notices that his teammates are getting picked off left and right. And they're kind of losing their little foothold, the little lead that they have. Now, Guzzle does call that timeout. Let's see if usually when someone calls a timeout, they usually win. It's pretty high chances. Looking at Pro League, it's super high that they win the next round that they call a timeout. So let's see. Soft Noodles is gonna go trophy and statue. They're gonna have a pulse with shadow. And Pulse, gosh, I'm not saying this to offend Pulse players, but Pulse sucks, man. Like he has hacks. That's all it is. He has hacks. He has good intel. Canadian plays Pulse because how good he is. Like Canadian, not that he's bad, but his callouts are great, and having someone with great callouts under a Pulse, it helps so much. It's like better than droning. You know what I mean? That being said and done, looks like they're becoming snakes riding on the ground. Oh, they have the Finka, a lion, a Ying, and a Zero. That I think they're all gonna push his one side, and they're gonna have Duzzle, the Jackal. He's gonna go on Solarium or Astronomy window. I don't know if Crush notices this. Yeah, Crush. Pineapple Crush does realize someone is on window. Let's see if he's able to get a pick. Was laying out like a rat, but oh, I didn't see this coming. Oh, they're flashing everyone inside. Two people already down for soft noodles, and oh, reckon shoot your shots. You have 61 bullets. Don't worry about it, man. It is a 3-4. SFU is getting plant down. They already got plant down. What am I saying? Now it is 4-2. It is not looking well for Pineapple or Shadow. I was just talking so good about mute player or pulse players, man, how they have wall hacks and all this, and man, they didn't even know they were gonna come from that side. And now that is Shadow, the pulse gone. It's just a 1v4, and Zeno is able to close out the round, getting a 2K at the end. Wow, good half from SFU. SFU pulled in clutch. They were well balanced, and man, look at those leaderboards. Zeno, Wreck, and Dazzle, they have double digits. It is pretty to look at that. Soft Noodles do have a lower kills because of course they lost rounds. They have less kills. But they did do pretty good. They were not expecting that push at all. And I didn't either. I was looking at the Jackal for like 10 seconds and man, they just ran into sight with that finger. So, map 2 is gonna be Chalet. Let's go, boys. Crazy stuff happened the first round. If you're just got tuned in into the stream, man, what you've missed was crazy back and forth plays. Not really back and forth, but it was like crazy plays where 6v under looked like they were gonna like run through them, and then Soft Noodles came back, and then SFU were like gonna run through them again, and then Soft Noodles came back. And it was like that back and forth, but SFU kept their lead the entire time. Second map, Chalet. Chalet. I call it Chalet. Sounds pretty cool. Works for me. It's easier to say for me. Whew. I've been said and done. Well, this second map is, in my opinion, it's weird because you have to drone a lot. Because even though it's a close quarters map, the roamers have such a free roam game if not being taken care of. And Zeno, this is his map. This is where Zeno thrives. Because if you have a nomad on the board and you get those flank cams or the flank air jabs, I feel like SFU is gonna struggle a little bit. But saying last round, they didn't even need to use their roamers. They won even when they're all in sight. I don't think we don't really necessarily need Xeno's Superman clutches, Superman plays. Running on that alibi was great. So we're waiting for one player. And that being said, I'm gonna go refill my water. Derp, can you take over the thing real quick. I'm gonna get some water.
Okay, Chad, don't tell me anything. Don't tell him. But like, this man is drinking a lot of water. Like, I respect it, but it's a lot of water. This is quite entertaining. This is and yeah, very entertaining. Um, it's just just a little bit of a recap. We do have an audio bug that basically, if I spectate a drone, then and then the drone gets destroyed, I believe it is. Um, then the audio gets stuck in drone mode, so everything's like muffled and weird. And then after that, if I also watch a defender cam at some point, at least I think that's what happened because that's when it happened. If I also watch a defender cam at some point after that, then it just completely shuts off audio. We just hear this high pitched, whoosh. So we're gonna be here with no audio at least until the Rainbow Six devs fix this problem, as it is very hard to avoid, in both
Yeah.
of those circumstances.
Jerp, if you don't mind not muting, what is your thoughts on the round? Because
That
I've seen it all.
So that last round was insane. In fact, I think that's gonna get like a whole entire clip of its own. But just first them like walking over that roof and then everyone successfully getting on except for Rekin who falls to the ground and has to rappel up it. And then they're in the worm, and then they all jump through the window at once and just uh they basically their strategy and this is a little bit of insider information that I kind of got, but now that you've seen it, um, because Finka reduces Flash's effect on her teammates when she Finka boosts, what they're able to do is they're able to just chuck flashes and flashes and flashes in, and then Finka boost, and then the defenders can't see anything, and the attackers can just shoot everybody.
Wow, I did not know that, dude. Holy cow.
So
That is something to do in ranked. Ooh.
that was pretty awesome. Um, I do give some props here to Soft Noodles, as they were able to stop. They were able to stop a bunch of points in a row there. With
Yeah.
SFU like struggling, despite having leads in rounds, they would get picked off really quickly. But then finally, obviously, they took that last one for themselves after that timeout. Probably got a really big mental reset right there, and we're like, you know what? Let's do the funny strategy, and it worked. So that was awesome.
Man, bringing a Finka in custom matches is always fun to watch. It's always like they do a great play, the whole site is cleared, or they get nitrous out and everyone dies. But man, watching that play, it was great. I didn't get to see it. I saw like when they're already like up and close and personal on that guy laying down a trophy, just like begging for someone not to shoot him. But
Uh-huh.
man, that was a pretty good round to watch. It was a funny play, funny way to end the round and the first map actually, and a good start for SFU because now this is their second map, right? Chalet.
Yep, this is the second map is Chalet. It is 6 feet under's pick of map. Um I know recently I think two of the last few games that 6 feet under played were on Chalet. One of which I was playing on, which was it was rough. But then after that, they went back and they slammed on it. So I'm hoping to see some good things from here. We also got some like uh Soft Noodles. Obviously, they have. I'm not sure if they've played Chalet yet, but they should be able to play around this. And hopefully they'll adapt pretty well to uh whatever they need to on the new map.
Yep. You're
Anyways, we are
absolutely
now
right.
going into the next round. Sorry, Icy, for interrupting you. Um, Once again, as a reminder, we don't have any audio because of some spectator audio bugs that have come up with the Year 7 Season 1 update. Coming into the ban phase for Map 2 on Chalet. Soft Noodles will be banning first.
Yes, sir. Soft noodles. It is. Oh, I like this. Unranked. Oh, never mind. Never mind. It's something. I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but now unranked and in custom matches, instead of the bands going attacker, defender, it is now attacker, defender, defender. It's just a quick little thing that I noticed. One of my friends pointed out when we were playing ranked, and yeah, well, soft noodles is gonna go Thatcher, right? Thatcher is basic B, basic ban, good ban. No one likes Thatcher on the board because Thatcher is annoying. That means free ball. Man, it is pretty tough when having the wall down in less than 30 seconds of the round. Nobody likes that. And then instead of done, zero gets out of the way. And man, zero is flank camps. Cade does get banned. That is hardwall destroyed. Hardwall down. One of the person to deny Thermite, Sabanos, Ace. Gosh, that is now. They're not able to nade from below. They're able to shoot to the gun, six, whatever. Now they're able to get it way easier because Cade is off the board. And Finka, I mean, not Finka. Valk comes getting not yourself from below is rough. It is so hard to get to die just to Valk camps. Just even like 30 seconds in the round, you're like, oh my gosh, I got this. I got this clutch. Last 30 seconds, you're getting shot at right. You're like, oh gosh, this guy's good. And then you just start saying, "You've been spotted. You've been spotted." Gosh, I hate that. Yeah, I don't think anyone likes that. Listen, that being said and done, whew, we're back into the second day of playoffs or playoffs round two. Playoffs round two for SFU League, and what week two, week two of SFU playoffs, round two, and it looks like Boom, I not Boom. 6 feet under is gonna have the same strats they had the last time they played Chalet. And this when they played Chalet, they had I think it was Zeno. Zeno was playing I think on master bedroom, like on master cal or master bed, the literal bed and master. And he had a nice angle watching from master bed all the way looking into office and still having an angle into the piano window. And man, when I was trying out for that spot, that was the first things they put me on. They put me on the alibi, and that is tough to play. You have to have a lot of game sense. You have to have your your aim, your accuracy. It has to be on point because there's just a lot of things you have to cover. Okay, so having said and done, Zeno is gonna have that angle that I was talking about and almost one tap someone. It was so close on getting that one tap. That being said, Sledge is down for the count, but he gets rezzed up as the bells does save him from dying. So that being said and done, he gets shut down by Zeno, holding an angle into Master. And wow, that is now Sledge gone. That is the top floor destruction gone, and that is a pair of three nades. Three pairs, one pair of three nades gone already.
Who needs?
Oh, one pair of two nades. Yeah, my words, jimble jumble. It's going around. It's a mess, but you, it sucks. You guys can only hear my voice. That is rough. So that being said and done, it does seem. I think the screen shakes. I think they got wall into kitchen, and Zeno does get a little bit too aggressive there, and does get picked off by the Finka Kami, and at the same time, Kush finds a kill into Reckon. Right? Yes, I think so. I think Honorable Crush did kill Reckon. It was once a 4v5, and it went down to a 5 or a 3v4. in less than 20 seconds of the round. So that being said and done, their soft floor destruction is gone. But finally, they have top floor cleared. They only have 45 minutes, 45 seconds on the round, and they don't have everything cleared yet. They're still trying to clear out master and bathroom side. Oh, this is a nasty little ratty angle that I like to see from Nexus. And Mira, I think it was Mira, right? Yeah, Mira's playing on the wall, or on the Solarium wall, Solarium stairs. I'm gonna try to get a pick, but just fall off, and because of that, not because of that, but Nexus does get fragged out by Pineapple. It is now 1v3. Cammy does find a pick into the fun zone. Mira is all by herself. She has no nitro. They already have calls that she's behind the bomb chassis in kitchen. And they're just trying to shoot her, cut her away, and oh, Ayana does a silver shuffle and oh, she gets gong 6 while getting down at the same time. Yikes. Bonzon. Question marks. That is yikes. You just hate to die like that, bro. That I think the Gong Kong, I don't know what it's called, but the Gong 6 does like 5 damage if it shoots around you. Gosh, that is rough to die that way. Soft noodles though, they're coming back. Last match, they won 1 round in 5 rounds, and that was their 5th round. In the 5th round, they only won 1 round. Now them winning the first round, it is a game changer. Still, SFU does have the potential to close this off, but it looks like Soft Noodles is going to bring their A game. Man, looking at the kills, Pineapple Crush and Kami kind of carried that round. Pineapple Crush has 3 kills, Kami has 2. And Pineapple Crush even got one of his kills with the Gong 6. It's kind of crazy. They're crazy out here, boys. Looks like they're going to be playing games. Games and kitchen, or games and bar and games. And they're gonna have a rum game, a pretty hefty rum game. I may point out there. Ouch! Reckon Pineapple crushes skull. Yikes! Oh, he almost gets a second pick into the Finca. Finca does get low, but she has to use one of her heals to heal her up. Man, Reckon's trying to go bull. He's trying to go crazy on these kids. But one pick is all enough because he did kill the person that got 3 kills in 1 round. Yikes, Reckon's HP just cuts down to 100 to like 25 HP in less than a second. Man, these people's reaction times are on point. They really want to win on both sides. Oh, they do have 2 people in trophy, but someone dies off the repellent that's diffused that drops down. But that being said, Reckon does get shot down while he's trying to rotate down into main or north stairs or east stairs. He was trying to rotate and he did get picked off. It is a little bit of a bad start going for Soft Noodles, but they still have a sledge. They still have the Finca. The heals could go up. I think that is maybe the last heal, or that's going to be the last heal that they just used. They do drone out Dazzle. Dazzle's gonna play top mezzanine with the shield. He has like an ADS and he has a Wumai thing. Ooh, they sledge the wall, but Kami is just right behind Sledge, ready to get the pick, and that is Dazzled down. Oh, you just hate to see that. He has a shield, and now that shield's basically useless because now no one could be playing under it. It is still winnable for Soft Noodles. It is a 3v3. They do have a Nitro Cell in their pocket. Oh, and Zeno! Speaking of rat plays, he goes rotating around and gets a free pick onto someone. Fun Zone gets another pick. Oh, Zeno almost headshots him, but he doesn't land the shots. But Fun Zone does get a pick, I think, from Fireplace. Yeah, Fireplace, long angle, long shots. 1-1, SFU just won the round. Man, that round was crazy. It was such a back and forth feeling. We had Reckon, I think it was Reckon. We had Reckon getting the entry pick, spawn pick onto someone. And then he was going crazy, you know, he was doing them jiggle peaks on the piano. On the not piano. On the trophy stairs. On trophy window. And he almost got a second pick, but sadly he got picked off and was gonna go down main stairs. And right when he got picked off, Zeno, I think it was Zeno, but someone got a pick from a strong or solarium window when they're repelled. And that was diffuser down, so they had to go outside, but while the Twitch died, it wasn't, I'm losing my brain cells. Reckon got picked off. So it was a good trade in both teams. But at the end, Soft Noodles was able to clutch the round. Going from a 3v4 situation, cutting down to 3v3, cutting off Duzzle holding top mezzanine. And it just snowballed from there, and they were able to win their. Wait. SFU won the round. Yes, I'm so dumb. SFU won the round. Not. I'm thinking of the last round beforehand. So we have same lineup coming from Soft Noodles, except for the Twitch. I think they didn't have Twitch before, and the Zoph and Zeno is gonna hide in this little cave and snowmobile in first our basement. May I say basement? Yeah. Oh, but there's a Zoph. I think Zeno does hear this. He's kind of lost. He's like, wait, yo, what's this noise I'm hearing? I think it does possibly hear. I think the sledge has walked into fireplace. I do not know if Zeno knows this or not. Zeno does get the pick onto the Ayana. Purple Kush is already down. That's the second time that he's down early in the round. Yeah, last round he got spawn picked. Now this round he dies in a minute in the round, and he wasn't expecting Zeno to play that aggressively. But now Purple Kush is out of the round. That is a pair of nades down, and they only have one more pair, being held by the Finka. Ooh, Zeno goes aggro and gets a pick onto Thermite. They can't get Wall no more. Wall is a no-go. And that was Diffuser. Zelf is forced to pick it up. That being said and done, Kami does get a pick into Fun Zone. It's not a 4v3. And they're Soft Noodles, they're just gonna play this slow. They're gonna try to get picks in there. But let's see how this works out. Oh, Zeno gets his third kill of the round into just over Opera. And wow, that is your Twitch down. That is your smokes down. It's gonna be super hard to plant with no smokes and no breach at all. This isn't looking too well for Soft Noodles. And that being said, Zeno is gonna play it bottom stairs, but and Kami tries to get a pick or two, but he just can't with all these guns just pointing at one doorway, and Reckon does find a shot into Shadow. Zeno shoots down Kami, his fourth kill of the round, and it closes off that round for SFU. Man. 2 for Boom. Oh, timeout. Timeout for Boom. Oh, is it? Okay. So, we do get a timeout. I don't know if I'm confused. Did Soft Noodles do the timeout? Okay. That is the first time Soft Noodles has done a timeout, and this is their second map. I'm actually happy for Soft Noodles because last round, last game, when they're playing, they did not do a single timeout. and I felt like they were just being rushed in a sense because they were losing a lot of rounds. They did win some, but they were losing a lot of rounds in the beginning. And I felt like getting a simple timeout here and there would have helped them a lot. Could have refreshed their brains. I could have had more time to talk to each other because it's a team game, right? Can't just have someone just push in and frag up by themselves. These guys ain't no bolo, but they're doing some buelo plays right now. Yeah. Week two, round two playoffs. SFU is up by by one round, and they won their first map. That wasn't even theirs. They didn't pick the map Villa. South Noodles did pick it, and SFU was able to take that map out of South Noodles' hand. Whew. Water. Ah, okay. Zeno with the Oryx. Whoo! There's a lot of rotating going around. That is scary to watch Zeno go on the Oryx. Before I do anything, before I say anything, I did a scrim against not scrim, a 10-man against FCFU. And it was so funny because we have a bot in the server and like our it chooses randomly teammates, and we got the SFU 4 stack playing against us. It was super late at night, no one was thinking, but even when their brains were shut off, they were actually playing super well. Their aggro plays is perfect. It bothered me so much, but wow. Cammy is out of the round. Cammy's game crashed. If you look at the chat, Cammy's game crashed. So it looks like they're gonna have to play this round out. They're not gonna wait for Cammy, they have to play this round out. And once this round ends, they could pause. Cammy could join in, bada bing, bada boom. We could solve that. Ooh! Ah! Zeno finds the forehead. He sees someone's forehead, but he doesn't shoot. His reaction time was a little bit delayed. It's all good. Man, since he's Oryx, he could just full on monkey swing in the site and go wherever he wants. And that's just perfect. Oh, I think there's someone. Oh, the dude drowned Zeno out. Zeno's just an ape at this point. Oh, he's thinking about it. Does he want to do it? Oh, if they had that window open, that could have been a free pick. That's fine. It is unfortunate to watch. Zeno, my man, gonna play top floor. I think he does hear someone outside of library single window. Let's see if he's able to get this pick or not. If he does jump in, he's gonna see the barrel of Zeno. Zeno just shoot that drown. They do have intel that Zeno is in library. Ooh, Zeno runs. He Oryx dashes like a jet from Valorant and just he escapes with ease. Only dealt like 25 bullets into him and dude, oh my gosh, they had 3 people lined up to shoot Zeno down. That's how big Zeno is. They have a lot of people having angles on that man. Able to get the kill, but man, Shadow is 1 HP man. That is rough to see. But he does have flashes. And he does have the only flashes for the attackers. And that could push people out of corners. It will flash them if they don't move, and it will be an easy pick for them. It is now oh, I was about to say it is now a 4v3 or a 4v4. 2 of the teammates of Soft Noodles get cut down, but at the same time, boom. Finds a kill into the Nexus. I think that is a Nitro still down. It is a 2v2. There's 18 seconds on the board. Ace is trying to find a kill, but sees a Mira. Mira does not hit his shots, and he dies to Boom. It is a 2v1. Boom is planting. I don't know where Pineapple Crush is at. No, Reckon does get the kill. Where's Pineapple Crush in all of this? He doesn't know where Reckon's at. He finally realizes where Reckon's at, but he doesn't realize it enough time, and that is another round in the bag for SFU. Yeah, I just typed in chat real quick because you guys have 3-minute delays. So of course, when if you guys ask questions, I'll type to you guys. I'll answer it because you guys are not gonna wait 3 minutes for just a simple answer. So I'll look chat here and there to chat with you guys, and it looks like we're gonna do a rehost. It's fine. We're gonna do a rehost and see where this goes. That last round was almost in the it was in the grasp of Soft Noodles, and they fumbled it. I don't know where Reckon was, or not Reckon. I don't know where Pineapple Crush was at, but man, they needed him badly right there because Reckon was able to get that pick into the guy that was defusing him. Yikes. Reckon was able to win the third round for, no, actually the fourth round for week 2, day 2, or week 2, round 2 playoffs. Ugh. Easy, easy. NG. Hey man, a little toxic in the chat, a little toxic in that chat. Let's keep it clean here, boys, but I like the emotions you guys are showing. Man, this is like a flashback of last round. SFU, it looks like they're gonna win. They won 3 out of 4 rounds. It's 1-4. SFU has the lead. Last game, it was 4-0. The only difference now is that Soft Noodles did win the first round, but it's kind of going a similar way. Let's see if Soft Noodles is able to take this rehost. Let's see if they're able to take this rehost. Think about their pushes. Think about what they should do to get these dubs in, man. They need to play these round by rounds. They need to start winning rounds. They need to start having flank cams. Because that's what I noticed. They don't have that many flank cams, especially on this map where SFU thrives in flanking. They have to keep up those flank cams. Have someone watching all the time. Like, it's rough. And I just saw right now on the stream, last 3 minutes delayed, they have a cam watching dining hallway, short hall. Right? They have a cam watching short. And there was no callouts on that, right? So just little simple mistakes in there that that can be fixed are just hurting Soft Noodles at this point. Those little mistakes are just hurting. So they're able to clean this up. It will look pretty good for Soft Noodles. Ah, I'll bet $2,000 in this game. It's just money of my life, man. If come on, dude, we all know you, bruh. You have the worst luck. I'm just kidding, chat. I'm just kidding. So we're still waiting on one person, I believe. If not, everything looks pretty solid. It is gonna start pretty soon. So, 4 rounds down. How can we get rehouse? We called it before action phase. I don't know. I don't know any rules, bro. So, a little miscommunication here and there, but looks like we're about to get this round started pretty soon. Man, SFU has a chance to take this game, put it in their pocket, and they're able to leave soon. SFU is up 3-1, and if they replay history from their last game, it's just gonna be a back and forth match, back and forth, back and forth. Especially with Soft Noodles, they need to have those flank cams up, right? They have there's just little mistakes that they could fix in one round. It's really simple, right? But the simple things add up, and that's what causes us to lose a lot of rounds. A little whiff from here and there, a little misdroning, any little simple mistake will cost you guys the round.
Ooh-wee. Water tastes so
And that's
good,
what I
guys.
love about
Alright.
competitive. You know, I'm just reading chat real quick. But if you get a pick, it's not because like you ran into sight. No, there's so many steps that happen before you get a pick. There's like a person drones for you. They do the call outs. The person that's behind the drone, the entry has to know the call outs. He has to play right. He doesn't just want to walk into there. He has to like know where the call outs came from, know a certain call out. And if the call outs are really good, he could just pre-fire, right? So a lot happens before a person even gets a kill, most of the times. But when it comes down to the grinder, the grindy bits of Siege on the last round, last seconds of the round, all it is just gun skill, a little bit of luck. Like there might be someone like facing the other way and their back's facing towards you, or there might be sometimes it's a 1v1. You guys are just going out at each other. Man, competitive is such a fun thing to watch and play because you never know what's gonna happen. Like I was about to make a pro league reference, but I forgot the team. I think it was GTO. I think it was GTO. Pingo, he was on that pro league team. I am, if I'm not mistaken, they were down like 1-0 or 2. They were just down by a lot of maps on it. And they just came up. They did a reverse sweep and they won all of their rounds. They're able to win. I forget what it's called for Pro League, but they're able to win. And that's one of the biggest upsets in Siege. That being said and done, anything could change in this match. It is 1-3, SFU's up, and we're back into this all over again. Soft Noodles is going to attack. Let's see if Soft Noodles is able to get this. Let's see if they're able to get their footing back. They're not behind that much. Let's take advantage of not being behind that much, and let's get it going, Soft Noodles. Let's get it going. Oh, Whew. Ooh, quick reaction time by hashtag Derp. You could just tell his T-hunts look perfect. By the way, he collect on those settings. Potatoes are for eating, not playing on. Oh, that is rough to watch, man. Why? Oh, that is rough. Now one person is gone from a soft noodles. It is a 4v5, and sheesh, man, having a person gone and playing against SFU's aggressive roam game, especially on Chile, it is pretty sad. It is pretty sad and hard to watch, but hey, anything could happen. Voice crack. Anything could happen in Siege. Man, I got water, guys, and this water is so cold that talking and drinking this is actually hurting my throat. Ouch. Oh. Sorry, boys. I was just drinking some water. Alright, looks like Soft Noodles is gonna come in from the north side. They're coming from campfire, you know. Get the little warm clothes on, get the campfires, and ouch! Bullets get sprayed already, and Zeno gets a pick into Kami. Like, so there's a pair of nades down, but they get the refag, or refrag onto Nick's Zeno. That is Zeno, their heavy roamer, is down. And he's been making a lot of plays. And whoa, is there a Habana in basement? Yeah, I think there's a Habana in basement. Ooh. Oh, they're gonna nade this, please. No, don't do it to him. Ah! He lives with his life. Both. I'm so surprised that not even one person died from that nade. Ouch. Ouch, 2 flashbangs, but there's someone on stairs. Can you help him out at all? He pushes forward. Oh! He knives. He knives. Boom, boom, dies by getting knifed. He gets a refrag. Jess gets a refrag into Duzzle, but yikes! What a sad way to die. That is diffuser down, but I don't think they noticed that. Jackal gets the diffuser. It is now a 2v3 situation. Fun Zone, Reckon, Nexus are on the. Oh. Yo. I thought it cut out for a second. Fun Zone, Reckon, and Nexus are on the board still, and wow, Pineapple Crush's HP just went from 100 to like 25 and just 3 seconds of being exposed, right? Tough to watch. Still 2v3 situation. Soft Noodles do have a chance to clutch us up, but Shadow getting kicked out, and that's such a dumb thing. Not being able to pause, even though when they selected the champs, kind of rough because Shadow could have gone back. If they could confuse with this new season, he could have chosen someone else. Reckon has this long angle from library looking into top fireplace window, and now just makes this 2v3 situation clutchable. Oh, they run into sight, and they're planting in sight. I don't know if there's another person in sight because I can't see. Oh, yikes! It was a 2v2. Smoke just went down the stairs and shot Planter's forehead. Tough to see, hard to watch. Man, they had a chance even with the 4v5. They still lost. It is rough. Oh my gosh, this is correct. The universe. I don't know. It's just custom matches in Siege, man. It's so bad. I just can't wait for them to actually fix it for once. Actually fix their game for once. It's hilarious. Cheaters. Ouch. It hurts my forehead, bro. My forehead hurts for how many times cheaters have clapped my forehead. What else? All said than done. Soft Noodles. They're at the same spot that they were last game. Last game, it was a 4-1 situation. And this is like a replay. It's flashback. Soft Noodles do know what's gonna happen next, right? They're gonna have to try their tails off, right? They're gonna have to try. They're gonna have to get these little corrections here and there. And luckily, someone did not get kicked out of the game this round. 1 to 4. SFU's up, and Zeno already has that aggressive spawn peek. What a weirdo Zeno is, man. I'm so glad Zeno wasn't there when I was doing the 10 minutes. I would have ulted for it. Can I sub? This guy is clearly having issues. You sub? Climps. Come on, Climps. Guys, if you don't know, Climps was the Soft Noodles entry, I think, and they couldn't make the match, so they had to bring in sub for Climps. Zeno is still on that roam game. These little rats, just crawling here and there, trying to smell them, trying to sniff them, trying to woof to smell these little soft noodles, right? You might get a pick here. Ah. Oh, they do have the cam, but I think what happens is that maybe someone went on cam before it got destroyed and like, yo, cam's gone. Good calls if there was any, or good game sense coming from Pineapple Crush. That being said, Shadow does get a bunch of his HP cut down. I don't know from where, but his HP is already down to like 45%. Ooh, Zeno gets downed. Yikes. And Duzzle's dead. Zeno and Duzzle are dead in the half of the game. Half of the round. It is 1 minute and 10 seconds left. And wow, a lot of plays already happening so far. And Nexus does have a cheeky little angle he's got right there. Tries to shoot the drone but does not hit it. But oh, it is now a 3v3 for Fun Zone. Replaces Zeno's role. Yeah, replaces Zeno's role and gets the 2 picks needed. And those 2 picks was actually Diffuser. So now they have to push Fun Zone out. They have to get this pick. Oh, uh-oh. Fun Zone. He's on the right and he walks into Fun Zone's crossfire. Oh, and Fun Zone gets a quadra kill. Whips out his pistol. Let's see if it can get this one tap. No, he is on library hallway window, and Finka does have 22 seconds left on the clock, and he has a chance to clutch this round up, and Smokes is going down left and right. Kami has to find a way how to clutch the round. He has 5 seconds left on the board, but it looks like he can't see anyone. Oh, and Nexus just swings and gets this nice headshot. That's 5-1. SFU is up. Man. Woo! What a round, boys. It went from Soft Noodles is gonna repeat history, and they're gonna go 2-4, and then it went from Fun Zone is a new Xeno and gets 2 picks, diffusers down, and gets a quadra at the end of the round. Ouch. Wow. Good round from both teams. It was fun to watch. It is now I'm gonna switch sides. 5-1 SFU. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we see that little cheeky Finka being whipped out here. If you look on the board, man, they hardly have any kills on. Oh, I was about to say they hardly have any kills, but this was rehosted. So Fun Zone does have 4 kills. I kind of forgot what they have in total, but yikes! Looks like they are gonna play top floor piano master. They're gonna play master side. Forgot what that was called. And wow, Kami gets a pick into Nexus. That is their hard reach down. That is their Habana. You just hate to see that go down in less than 20 seconds, 25 seconds in the match. Zeno is gonna solo push downstairs. He's gonna little rat his way a little here and there. And if I'm behind like a second or two, guys, the stream is a little laggy on my end, but it's all good. Oh, go, go. Well, that being said and done, 2 picks are going against SFU. SFU is down by 2 people. Purple Crush does get killed. And man, it is now a 3v4. Stream looks beautiful. Would I call him? Woo! Dazzle almost gets his headshot blown away by I can't see who it was. Dazzle he does go downstairs. It is not good to drone on that spot because man, they had like 2 people watching that. One from piano hallway window and one in piano. And the stream is still a little laggy, so don't worry about it. You don't have to restart it, but man, that nade almost catches Kami though. Kami almost died for that nade, but lives with a sliver amount of HP. They do have the cam up, the BP cam, so they do know that they're going to play Valerium side. I think there's 2 people there. Xeno's gonna try to entry. Xeno's just spraying and praying with that gun. A bunch of bullets are already down, and there's one in the bathtub. Yikes! Caught him mid showering, missed. Ah, that's rough. He gets 2 kills from the bathtub peak. And now it looks like Fun Zone is going to lose his match as IGL Duzzle for SFU is going to try to clutch up in the 1v3 situation. He does know that there's someone in the bathroom. Yikes, but he headshots him with the smoke up. That is rough to see, but a great play from Duzzle. This is still winnable. As he is playing against 2 guys that are 100 HP, but they're not near sight. And yikes, Castle does close the round for a soft noodles. It is 5-2. Right? Yeah, it is 5-2. SFU is up. SFU, all they have to do is win 2 rounds. That's all they have to do. Last time, that's all they had to do as well as last map, and they lost like 3 or 2 in a row. So let's hope SFU doesn't get above their playstyle. Let's hope they don't get too aggressive in there. What's up?
I'm coming on mic with you.
Right,
Hello,
right.
stream. I just wanted to be useful these last few rounds. Well,
Okay,
it could still be quite a few rounds, but you know.
Dude, is my throat dying? Or like, do you notice my throat dying?
I can't really tell.
Nah, it's not dying, but like, drinking cold water and talking like hurts.
Hmm.
Yikes. Hey man, you know, singers, they actually drink a lot of warm water. I
Yeah,
don't know why, but like it helps them
I
whenever
also
they
drink a
sing.
lot of warm water these days.
I actually I've read a lot and researched a lot that drinking warm water is actually really good for your intestines. Helping your little food get shriveled down.
Yeah, and the other thing is
Nice
cold
and
water
smooth.
kind of tenses you up, so warm water is good for loosening up your throat and your mouth and your whatever and whatnot.
Mm.
Anyways, there's the first pick of the round. Zeno getting a nice headshot on Boom. I don't even know where that was. We do have a bit of a mixed up lineup from both teams. We have the Mira out from Soft Noodles, and then Reckon has taken Ying this round, which I don't know if we saw that before, but it definitely seems like a bit of a switch up from before. They are now getting ready to push through library where resides Amira. Well, just outside on Mez. Zeno is getting torn apart. Looks like there's a gunfight down here in the basement between Shadow and
No,
Zeno.
don't.
Shadow's gonna back up, gonna head back to site while Pineapple takes his spot. Oh no, Pineapple also backs off. So Zeno now has the base to himself, though he doesn't know, so he isn't actually gonna be able to push up towards there yet. Instead, he and the Hibana Nexus are going to rotate around.
Yeah, and now Zeno with still like 10, 15 HP, he's gonna try to take this entry still. He does go on cams. They don't know what to do yet. They're still droning here and there, as their roamers for soft noodles have went back into sight. They still have someone on top mirror holding someone, I believe. Yes, someone. Mira is on her mirror holding someone, but at the same time, there's still someone on piano double window, so he can have a chance to nade. I don't know who's on that window, but ooh, Mira tries to get. She tries to get this pick onto. I couldn't see it, but off of the person that was on the library window. But Mira gets a bunch of HP to cut off and Reckon gonna rush into there, but he doesn't know where he's at. But someone does get the pick off of the Mira that was on top of the library, or that was in library. And man, 2 people just died from SFU. Zeno and Duzzle just died. Pineapple Crush is gonna hold library stairs. Now, the Finca and the Feeding was able to take top floor, but that being said, he does get shot a little bit in the thighs. That's fine. He does flash the top stairs, but Shadow gets a pick into Nexus. It is now a 2v3. Zeno, I reckon. He knows he's in this corner, but no, he overswings just a little bit, and Jaeger gets a pick. Closing another round, 5-3, SFU.
Once again, we have the timeout coming from the side of 6 feet under. In the meantime, while we wait that out, I just want to ask you: do you think that Soft Noodles will be able to bring this up to a tie here?
Uh, I think so. The reason being, last game they were winning, right? But they weren't constantly winning. They're like winning here and there. They did get the heroic plays. Um, what's his name? Kami with like one round, another person would like get 2 kills. It was like a bunch of heroic plays last game. This game, it seems consistent. In the beginning, they only had one win out of out of the 6 rounds defending, right? But now they're no, out of they had like 2 wins the first half. But now they're winning again. They have 3 rounds and it's 3-5. They're winning constantly now. It's not like it's scattered. It's kind of constant. So this is looking pretty good for Soft Noodles. They're getting their foot down. They're getting a foothold now. And let's see if they're able to take this
So
winning
my
streak that
thought
they
on
have.
it, sorry, for the
It's okay.
interruption. My thought on it is that, like you said earlier, they've just taken the rehost, so they could, or not the rehost, the timeout. 6 Feet Under has taken a timeout, and like you said earlier, when they take a timeout, there's a good chance they'll win the next round. So what I expect here is at least for this next round to go to 6 Feet Under. Um, if not, which would be a game, and would be it. But it would also be exciting to see if Soft Noodles can pull this one out. And it looks like here Boom is actually setting up drone defense for the basement to try and stop Xeno from his basement shenanigans. We also see with the new attacker repick feature from the new season, we do have some switches coming around. So now Xeno is on Hibana instead of Nexus, and Nexus has moved over to the Mavericks. So they can try to get a wall open.
Yes, sir. That being said, wall is very crucial, especially hatches. They realized that they went basement, and so Xena went off to Finca and said, "We need to get these hatches open." And Nexus is pretty sure he's gonna get either Snowmobile wall down or he's gonna get the wine cellar walls down. That being said and done, Xena tries to drone. He's gonna do his little shenanigans in basement, but they're taking this smooth. They're taking their time. I like to see this. I like the SFU take their time. Because usually when they take their time, they have they really don't waste time. That's what I like about SFU. They don't waste time. Their droning is clean. And they might even get a pick right now because Reckon's gonna push into library. And wow, Boom gets clapped in the forehead. Fun Zone gets a pick while Boom was trying to rotate out of library hallway. Jackal sniffing the toes of Mute. Now they know where Mute's at, right? There's good calls from Jackal. Jackal is a toe sniffer,
Okay,
the best
calm
toe
down.
sniffer.
I'm pretty sure that he's just looking at the footprints and being like, yeah, yeah, those are Mute's shoes, actually.
Dude, I hate Jackal, bro. Jackal is so messed up, man. Because I love to roam in ranked, and whenever there's Jackal on the board, I die every single time, and it is sad. My hard stuck plat plays just don't work against Jackals. Sad to hear, sad story.
The one
But
thing that I'm a bit worried about here is that this gun that Hibana has only has 20 bullets, and I play like a fair bit of Hibana. Like she's one of my mains at this point. Um, and the thing is, you have to get that kill right off the bat. It doesn't have so many bullets as your usual AR does. Which could shake up Xeno a little bit with his swings and whatnot. They are opening up the wine wall here, as well as the other one with the Maverick. There is a pick coming through the wall from Pineapple Crush, and a second one. He downs Nexus. Nexus it will be able to back off here and potentially get revived by his teammate. And we have Duzlo playing the vertical through the hatch. Kami gets another pick onto Reckon, so now it's a 3v4 for the side of SFU.
yeah, and Duzzle has a chance to get this pick, but Kami's gonna play top floor, and Duzzle The IGL for SFU flicks onto Kami is a 3v3 situation, and they don't have wall down too much on the wall seller side. And when Duzzle tries to jump in, but he just get picked off, and wow, less than like 10 seconds, 3 of the players for SFU has gotten down. That is a yikes for SFU. They had a lot of picks. That Mav hole. eh, Nice plays, nice shots from Pineapple. He got 2 picks, well, almost two
It
picks,
looks
but
like your prediction came true. Soft Noodles was able to take another round. It's now 4-5, only behind by 1 round. Of course, if 6 feet under is able to get this point, then it will be the game, I believe. However, there is a good chance here for Soft Noodles.
you're absolutely right. And Soft Noodles were down like 2-4, or 1-5, and now they're all the way up. They've won 3 rounds in a row. They're just getting this win streak. Let's see if they keep on rolling down, getting momentum. As I'd love to see Soft Noodles to win this map. And SFU have chose this map, and if SFU loses this map, then it is a yikes. It is a yikes to lose this map because Soft Noodles did lose the last map that they chose. So looking at the operators, we only have one person picking off their op. It is Nexus. He went from a Habana to an Ace. Pretty smart, because only time Habana is useful is whenever you're gonna have two hard breaches pushing from Astronomy window and top fireplace, right? But since they're not gonna do that, they're just gonna have the Ace focus on one wall at a time.
Well, we
That
do
thing.
now see Justifer has now demolished a lot of plants. Apparently, he does not like nature. Um, that or he's just avoiding, cheeky drones or something.
Dude, who likes salad? Like, if you like salad, you're not. It's not that you're weird. Like, come on, man.
Okay,
Chips is way better.
but Caesar salad. That's
Nah.
the only salad I care for at all. But it's amazing.
Ooh.
Oh, oh, he falls down while trying to take that shot. Oh, he actually gets wrecked.
He gets a shot while falling down. It was a good trade. And now it's a 4v4. And wow, that guy is playing super close on the doorway. Oh,
Oh
Biteable
no!
Crush! The
Pineapple
universe just hates
disconnected.
soft noodles at this point.
Doesn't like any
Man,
of us.
no, they don't. They hate the observers. They hate everybody, bro. They're out to get us.
It's making this game as painful as possible. Apparently, the Seed 3 versus Seed 1 game is just not allowed to happen smoothly.
Yikes, new season, new issues. Same old stories. Man, I hate new seasons. But let's talk about these scopes, man. These scopes look so cringe just staring at it. Ugh.
Is it just me? Was Xeno just now, like, doing the opposite of a C4? Was he nade tricking the stuff off that
I
wall?
think so. I think he was trying to trick it, yeah.
That's pretty cool. I haven't seen that before. I've only seen it with impact nades.
Ooh. Oh, Zeno. He's thinking about it. He's like, should I need on a note below? Yikes. But there is someone gonna come up library stairs. I can't see too well because of the lag, but ooh. He's crouched into the corner of bar, if not deep. Sledge. I think is behind Kami. Kami might find the pick into Sledge. But no. Sledge is gonna walk through. He doesn't know that Kami is there at all, but now Diffuser is gonna go down. Ace is gonna put down Diffuser. Oh, it is now 2v2. It went from a 4v3 to now to 2v2.
Last one.
Oh, Nexus does get shut down from Kami. Ouch! Kami gets a double kill, killing Diffuser and killing the top floor library player.
And the fusel's coming through from Kami, and that is the end of round 10, bringing it to 5-5 with an equal chance for either team. This will also mean that we will be pushing into overtime soon.
Yeah, and yikes. All we need is one team. If one team wins 2 rounds in a row, And that is their map. If SFU wins, pause it, 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 pause
I got it.
it.
I was
Oh,
low-key stretching right there.
woo! We saved the round, boys. We almost sold that on our end.
As long as the timer doesn't count down, because I think, at least in my experience, the timer does, when you quotation marks pause, it
Yeah.
still counts down just super slowly.
Woo. Where is my mouse? Okay.
Okay, it looks like he will be back momentarily, and we will be able to continue with round 11. Of course, if 6 Feet Under is able to win the map, then that will be game. But if Soft Noodles manages to pull around and take the map, then it will go into the third map of the best of three, which would be, I believe, Bank? Yes, it will be Bank. So let's hope he can reconnect here before the game decides that I don't get to pause it. And
Is there a limit to how long you have to pause it?
I think there is, but you know, it's a little bit. We're flexible as long as the 6 Feet Under team doesn't decide, nope, you don't get to play with your 5 man, which I don't think they do because they're very respectful and respectable.
Yes, sir.
And it looks like we
And
will be able to go right into the round now.
Pineapple Purple Crush. Man. What type of name is that, bro? Like Pineapple Crush? Is that a drink? Pineapple
If
Crush?
it's not, it should be.
Yeah, that sounds like a drink for sure, dog. So, let's get back into the round, and SFU Soft Noodles are tied. It is 5-5. Who would have saw this coming? SFU was kind of steamrolling Soft Noodles last game. It even went the full on Finca push in 30 seconds in the round last game. And now Soft Noodles is gonna take control. They're gonna take control of the game. They won 4 rounds in a row. Let's see if they can win some more. Yikes. Kami's gonna go for the spawn pick, but no one spawned campfire side.
How long
Man,
will we
these
hold
spawn
this?
picks. He,
Yeah.
he's a hold for ages, bro.
The rule for spawn peaks in this league is 2 seconds, then you may. So, that's
Oh.
what we've been seeing here.
Woo!
We do have Fun Zone running a
Let's.
marathon around the entire building.
I think he misplaced his spawning point. It's all good. Comms can get messy a little bit here and there, and wow. Fun Zone is already in box. I don't know what is it called. I think I call it E box, but Rex Goyo is now dead. That is I think the impacts and nitrous was down. I did not know what he had in his pocket, but that being said and done, Finca does do her job and boosts every single person with their nice little heals. Kami still has like 50 HP. So does Reckon. That's fine. It's 4v1. Reckon has patience. And wow. Wait, was site top floor? Or was it kitchen side? Yeah, it has to be the kitchen side.
Yep, it's kitchen.
Yeah, looks like soft floor is gonna go down. Fun zone is gonna go full on gorilla grip on the top floor. And yikes! After talking about Fun Zone going ape on top floor, he just gets nitro from below by who was it? It was Kami. Nuzzle. The SFU IGL does get another pick into Pineapple Crush. The best drink in the world, Pineapple Crush, goes down. And they are gonna play this top floor. They don't have any more nades though. Soft Noodles is just gonna have to play by ear, play by sound. They do have 35 seconds left on the board, and they're still
Oh.
convinced that someone's gonna rotate, and Reckon gets a kill into Boom. Boom dies. It is a 2v4 situation. SFU looks like they're gonna have the lead, and saying that, Kami gets down, and looks like SFU is gonna close out this round smoothly with only one death going on their team. Nexus is gonna get plant down, and Shadow is gonna try to make a play, but he doesn't have any space, any wiggle room. No one is behind him, but he's still paranoid because there's still 4 people alive. There's still on the top floor. He looks up, but no, he
And
has
no help to the 16-round magazine at high fire rate. He does manage to get 2 picks, one with a pistol. He's going for another. This is intense. He gets a third. He's gonna go for that fourth with his pistol. He goes for the swing, but does not land the shots onto Nexus. Nexus taking out his pistol and finishing off the round. Now 6-5 for 6 feet under.
Yes, sir. It is now 6-5, and SFU, they have one round. It's one more round, and they could close off the week 2, round 2, SFU league playoffs. They could just close it out like that. But everyone knows Siege is a game where you don't know what's gonna happen. There's a lot of bolo plays, a lot of cycle plays that happens here and there. There's a lot of heroic plays, but this round is the most important round for Soft Noodles. This is not Soft Noodles' map, but they did lose their own map choice last round. Last map play. Yeah, I don't see it. Yeah. Ooh, they're gonna bring on Soft Noodles side. They're gonna have a Goyo. Man, I miss Goyo shells, but Goyo, his bombs they explode like 2-3 times longer. They stay burning longer than the actual shield. Look at that! You can even cover
He's
drones.
blocking off a drone hole.
They're gonna have to. I don't, they can't nade that because if they even nade that, they might explode. But it's bulletproof, so I don't think they'll you can nade that. Man, that is kind of toxic from Goyo, but he does get like 4 of those.
He's taking advantage of this rework.
Yeah.
I will say the rework is a little bit of a weird case because obviously brand new ops aren't allowed to be played in for a whole entire season, I believe, here in the league. So alternatively, they are going, they're playing the reworked op, which is obviously not against the rules. It's just a little bit weird
Yeah.
to see. We do have some Maverick holes being burnt into the main garage wall. And something exploded. Don't know what, because obviously I forgot that I have complete control over the camera here.
So good.
They have broken up quite a bit, but the explosion did manage to reach the Goyo, and so they cannot enter quite yet. We have playing at the top of stairs, Mr. Justifer, and then Reckon on is that our Montang? Reckon's on Montang, ready to push into garage. With Nexus holding his side. Pineapple Crush and Nexus are duking it out here with some little mini swings.
Yeah, and there's only 2 people. There's a third one on top floor, and Fun Zone gets a nade onto top main stairs, and that is now the Goyo down. There's now the flank down. And it looks like all they have to do is smoke off these 2 doorways, and they just watch the doorways and they could plant. But we do have to put in mind that there still is a Nexus still down on the pocket from mute. And oh, they're gonna swing. Oh, no one was watching it. They were watching it, but Nexus got cut down. It is a 4v3. And now Duzzle gets down. Zeno could get a heroic play right now, but he doesn't cut it. It is now a 3v2. Duzzle is down, but oh, he could still res Duzzle.
It's down to
1
a
minute left
2v3.
on the board. Yeah, it is. It is cutting it close for SFU. SFU, they want to win this round, but gosh, 3 people swung that minute and that Montang that was planting. they're gonna drone here and there, and that's what happened. I think that's what happened. That cam was telling them that they were planting and they could not. They had the intel. All they had to do was swing. They had to dish it out, and Soft Noodles was able to win that trade and get Diffuser out of the mounting sounds.
Now, in order to
Man,
take this
these
round,
flames.
yeah, these flames are blocking it off. In order to take this round, Fun's has got to pull out some crazy frags, which apparently will not be possible, as Pineapple Crush is holding the angle and manages to get these shots off better than he can.
Yeah, and that is. Whoo-wee, that is rough. Oh, and next game, if they do go, if Soft Noodles do win next game, Italian Waters are a caster that was able to join these past 2 games. Might join next game they if Soft Noodles win this one. All right. Ooh. 6-6. Soft Noodles, SFU. It is a close match.
They're taking the basement once again because it has not yet failed them on the side of Soft Noodles. So, once again with the same lineup, I believe. I don't know about the cap can, I guess. I wasn't paying that much attention. We do on the attackers at this point in time have 2 hard breachers, a doke, a twitch, and a sledge. Looks like they're expecting a top 4 site. However, oh, action phase has started. They haven't been able to. They haven't changed anything up, so they won't have any way into this side of basement, and they will have to try and make do with the other side most likely here.
Ew, Capcan, the rat man. Ew. You just hate running into those Capcan traps, especially when there's 2 on them. And there's a whole down. Or if not a down, it's like all your HP gone. And you just hate to see a Capcan traps being exploded if you're on the attacker's side.
Yeah, and
Capcan.
if the attackers don't figure out that there is a cap can, then suddenly one of them's gonna walk through a doorway and just be gone.
Yeah.
All
And it
right.
looks like they're gonna have this heavy wine push. They don't know yet. Oh, the drones looking at each other, thinking about smooching. And we don't know what they're gonna do yet. They're gonna throw in their mute drone or their Twitch drone. Oh, there's a mute drone, but there's someone on stairs. No, is there no flank
I
cam?
don't know.
He's gonna get this pick. Fun zone is dead. I call it. He's dead. Good night. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
Oh no, we're fine.
Wait, where'd it go?
He walks back upstairs.
No, Capcan, no. He could have had the easiest kill of his life.
All right. Well, they got the
And
mute
I don't
jammer
think.
off. They're gonna look to open up
Yes.
that wall. They're gonna look to start their push. Apparently, Zeno has figured out that there is someone behind him that's gonna start playing the role of the flank watch now that he has laid down his Hibanas. They are going to be playing their push into wine with now most of Soft Noodles having repositioned, ready to shoot whoever tries to enter. We do have now on site Fun Zone holding an angle, ready to catch him off if he swings. I don't know if they know that he's on site. However, Nexus still hasn't been able to make it in quite yet. I think if he were to climb through, there's a chance. Oh no, boom, coming with the
Oh
triple.
no.
Headshots across the board, and that is round 13 going in the favor of Puff Noodles Esports.
Soft Noodles have found SFU's kryptonite. SFU, their kryptonite is basement. We know it now. And for next season, the season before, after, basement is the way to go against SFU. SFU just, I won't say they don't know how to push the site, but they haven't found a way to push the site cleanly. No. It's just a big old whack-a-mole plays, but it's fine. Soft Noodles, SFU, good match. This is a really cracked match, and SFU is now under. This is the first time out of these two maps that SFU is actually losing. And now Soft Noodles might even take this map, the map that SFU chose, and actually go overtime.
They will now be switching out of defense, which is hopefully really good for them. They are going to go bar games once again, with their hold at top of blue stairs, and as well as their shield at top of that at mezzanine. What do you call it?
Mezzanine or Mez.
Yep, that's what I thought. I just, you know, we do
Yeah,
have a little
brain
bit
farts.
of an extended hold, I guess, into master here, with a bunch of alibis being played down. Like, be looking to defend solar as well, despite it being completely across the map. I'm honestly, like, my heart rate's starting to increase. This is getting a little bit deeper than I expected it to. Oh, but shots are coming through. That's already. Oh,
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 what is
what
happening?
happened? No, they're down to one person. This is going to be in the 1v4 and a half. If he is able to pull off these shots, then he'll be able to stop it. But it's what, 1v3 now? With little health, and the grenade and the umps, or the R4C swing, and that is map 2 going in the favor of Soft Noodles Esports. We will be going to map 3. What an upset after a big 5-1 lead from 6 feet under over Soft Noodles Esports. Oh shoot, I gotta update the thing in the stream. It is now 1-1. Transition. There we go. It is now 1-1, and I think we will also have Italian Water from Team Vapor Esports, helping us cast this final map of this game.
Boys, I think this is gonna be my last one. Like, I think I'm gonna have to get off when Italian water hops in, so I gotta wake up early tomorrow.
Okay.
So,
Okay, so we'll be
but
losing one and we'll be gaining another.
yeah, but before I switch off, get 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 to bed, I will tell Italian like the questions to ask. What happened before? You can help him out as well too, Derp. Respect Derp whenever I miss info on some rounds or the game styles.
Mhm.
But where's Italian? Ooh, 1-1, soft noodles, SFU. Gosh, late night game, late night vibes. It is 1 a.m. for SFU, and SFU is a night owl. I swear, bro. They're they want to do five mans or 10 mans like at 2 in the morning. They're they're in love with Siege. They're always playing Siege. And even when it's time to go to bed, they're still trying to find people to play Siege with. SFU just loves Siege, and I respect that. Soft Noodles came in clutch. They've never had a lead this entire games today. Out of these two maps, they
Well,
never had a lead.
They did
Wait,
have
no.
round 1 of the second map, I will say.
Yeah.
They did have round 1 of
Yeah.
the second map. It wasn't quite
You're
enough.
right. You're right. I messed up. A little brain farts, but
Alright.
man, last round they just ran in there into sight. That was crazy.
We will, in this last game, have Soft Noodles bring their player back. Klimps is now free and able to play this final map. It looks like we have Just a little bit of time here to go. Before we get into the next match, um, this is this is intense. I did not expect it to go to map 3 here. They had such a big lead.
Hello.
Hello, Italian Water. It's good to see you.
How's it when dude, I saw the end of that. It's kind of crazy.
Dude, gosh.
We are
It,
Sorry,
it
I
wa-
was-
we are so surprised.
yeah, that was nuts. Sorry I was gone. I went to go eat dinner and then I went out with friends. So
you're good, bro.
Oh, I mean,
it was simple.
understandable.
So, little info. First map, SFU had a good stronghold. They won the first 4 rounds on when they're defending. Right, they're defending. Yeah, first 4 rounds when they're defending. Had pretty good run game. You know, whenever someone died on their roam, they ran back into site. And if it's like if nothing happened in the roam game, you know what I mean? Like they just went completely silent.
All right.
And man, Soft Noodles was winning rounds, but SFU just kept on bouncing back. So Soft Noodles would win two, and SFU would win 2 or 3, and it just went back and forth. And since SFU had a lead in the beginning, they basically kept up the lead.
Okay,
for
so
the
it's been
first
like
10
two
rounds.
very close maps then.
Yeah, but this final map, it was like literally the same layout, like literally the same matches or rounds one for the
Mm-hmm.
teams was the same thing on first map. But the thing was that Soft Noodles was actually winning rounds back and forth. They weren't like winning rounds here and there. They won 4 rounds in a row, and that like
Yeah,
gave
right at
them
the
a
end
lot
there.
of yeah right at the end, and they just full send into that bar. Yeah, it was
Yeah.
crazy.
All right. Well, I'm excited to see these guys play. We're playing on Bank, it looks like.
Yep, map 3 is Bank. Um,
Have we seen either of these teams play Bank yet, or is this the first time we'll get to see these strats?
we have I know at the very least 6 feet under. If I'm not mistaken, played Bank just last week. I think.
Okay.
um, and
do you
obviously
do you remember how that went for them, or
I think they won. Well, I mean they won. I mean
all
they're
right?
in this point of the bracket.
Yeah.
My memory's not the greatest, and we need to do some processes switch up so we can retrieve this information more easily in the future. Um, this will be so much smoother next season, I swear.
You guys can get some like analyst or something to pay
Yeah,
attention to like the stats of the players and yeah,
yeah, and I
that'd
mean
be
the
cool.
Yeah,
hope is that we'll have more on the overall stats next season at the very least. Just
Hmm.
because some processes aren't quite smoothed out with our first season here.
Yeah, I mean, you
Um,
guys have it's been surprisingly organized and well run for your first season though. It's been pretty impressive.
I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah.
yeah.
Um,
So before the match starts, I'm gonna have to head out, boys, and just I gotta wake up early tomorrow.
Um,
all right, I
12.
see. Thanks for helping out. Thanks for casting with us.
yeah,
Um,
Yes,
appreciate it.
45. Sorry for leaving you out of town water. I
No,
thought
man, I
uh,
had left you hanging for 2 maps, so we're
nah,
chilling.
bro. We're chilling. Laters, boys.
All right, see ya.
Peace
So,
out, SFU stream. Woo!
so I'll just be casting by myself, or are you spectating and casting?
hopefully I will co-cast with you.
Okay, I can
Obviously
shot call if you want to like
I'm observing
talk to me at the
simultaneously.
end. Yeah.
Yeah. Before I was for the most part muted. But
Hmm.
I decided to do a little bit more. Towards the end of it.
Okay.
So I'll probably be on mic.
All right, bet. Well, this will be interesting.
Yeah, I will.
It's my first time talking to you, so hopefully it'll be chemistry, but won't be too bad.
Well, in general, I suck. So,
All right.
good luck.
Yeah.
Um,
No, it'll be fine.
I will say in the first, well, the first map was Soft Noodles' choice, and they lost by quite a bit.
Wow. So each team have like They've won on the other team's map.
That's correct.
Interesting. So this is the decider map then. It'll be interesting to see like how these teams adapt to each other's playstyles after playing for almost 2 hours now, almost, right? Or was there a rehost in here? Because I feel like
There have
start time was
been
11 Eastern, right?
there have been so many rehosts.
Yeah, it's been like it's almost 3 hours later, and that's kind of nuts.
Yeah, stream has been live for 2 hours, 43 minutes, and 17 seconds.
Yeah, I got home and I was like, "There's no way the stream's still up."
Yeah,
That's alright though.
it's been a little bit rough. We've run into so many problems tonight between the servers and our
Yeah.
side and
Um, I
disconnections.
I'm not getting audio from your stream
Yep.
in the Discord. Is that
So the
normal?
stream isn't getting audio either because
Okay.
after the Year 7 Season 1 update, there is
Uh-huh.
a brand new spectator bug where if you spectate a
Fantastic.
drone and then it gets destroyed,
Uh-huh.
you lose your audio goes it stays in drone mode and gets distorted. And then after
Lovely.
that, if you spectate a camera, a defender camera, I believe it is, at
Uh-huh.
least that's what happened for me. We just get no sound at all and a high like sound.
Great. Like yeah, like you're turning the camera basically.
It might be. It just sounded like a high pitched fuzz sound, to be honest.
Yeah. Interesting. All right. Well, this will be a good game. We do see Habana. Oh, some interesting bands actually. Habana on Bank is fairly normal, but the Zero was has Soft Noodles been playing a lot of, or sorry, 6 Feet Under been playing a lot of the Zero.
They did the first map, and then
Okay.
it was also banned by Soft Noodles for the second map.
Wow. They really do not appreciate the Zero plays, I guess.
Yeah.
Other than that, fairly standard bank bans. We see the Cade obviously defending below with Cade up is
Mm-hmm.
super strong, just like Mira. Like to be honest, I feel like most of the bans on this site are kind of tailored towards that basement objective, just because if Cade and Mira are left up, it's going to be next to impossible to attack it. So
Yep, I
good default
completely
stuff.
agree. That's honestly when I play on bank and I'm in basement, usually I'm playing Cade.
Yeah, it's pretty essential. I mean, if the Cade is up, you have to run Mav or Kali, and then it's just so much longer to get all of those hatches, and you're also prone to being flanked, and it comes with a slew of other issues in regards to Mav tricking. So nobody really wants to play Kali, obviously. Let's look at the setup we got going here. I think it's fairly normal. We do see the echo. Looks like SFU has opted to play the mute, which means that if Soft Noodles decides to go below, they'll be able to get the denial off pretty easily. I have seen a lot of teams start to put like line of sight inside of the CEO wall, facing towards square. Really, it kind of denies them entry into there. We'll see SFU chooses to do that. Looks like they're not going to. Okay, so we're seeing like a pretty default, basic strat. Soft Noodles should know how to attack this. Obviously, the Thatcher is up as well. I guess that makes more sense why they'd only use the mute because, well, it's just going to be taken anyway. We do see Soft Noodles running the Osa. Seeing a lot more play from her lately, especially in ranked. Just because after the buff, your head no longer peaks above the shield when you place it down. So that's kind of really given her more. I don't know how to put it. She's much more viable. Just like that, Reckon kills Klimps. I'm not sure where that was. Looks like the Osa might have been on the repel, and wow, yeah, just trades back and forth. Xeno, yeah, gets picked off by the Yanon repels. Wow.
Ooh, the
All right, so
pixel.
yeah, we've got just four trades, four trades now. I think two of them were from the repels. We got drones inside of square, uh, trying to ping out this Jaeger. Can't find it. Yeah, things are starting to cool down now. Looks like they're going to be trying to focus towards that wall. We do still have the Thatcher, so 6 feet under is going to have to pay attention to that. I'm going for the nade onto marble. Oh, she drops. This could be huge.
Oh,
She catches Echo off guard. Can they react? Looks like Jaeger's flicking up square. Is he gonna find the Z or the ace? Maybe. No. Wow. That's the round.
that's the
Um,
round.
Yeah, it really looked like SFU just kind of got caught lacking. I mean, they got two people died on site from the windows, which just really can't happen, especially after the rework. Like, there's not as many angles that you need to pay attention to, and it's yeah, really not a great sign. The fact that SFU's now died twice there. So see if they can adapt to that. It looks like they're gonna opt to go to the basement, which, to be honest, I think is the better site. You don't have to deal with the repels. It's easier to roam. Uh, yeah, really, as long as they can deny them like a minute, 2 minutes upstairs, it should be pretty easy going from there.
Right. It looks like my computer does not like having this game up for 3 hours straight or something because my FPS are taking a hit right now.
It's a sign.
I've just gone into the background and like closed a bunch of like extra things, including the Twitch side of the stream.
Yeah.
Um, and then I used something
You
to close a
closed the
bunch of
Twitch stream, so
background
we're not live
stuff.
on Twitch anymore,
No,
or?
no, we're live. I closed the
Oh, I
window.
see. You were. Yeah, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Um, all right. Well, fairly default stuff coming from SFU. It looks like might be getting to see a deep roam here. That's typically what teams opt to do, just because if they do surrender control to the top part of the map, teams will get those hatches open, and at that point, if ample time hasn't been wasted, it's really kind of game over. There's not a whole lot of places in sight that you can play to deny the plant in CC while attackers are on the hatches. So we're going to see a roam clear coming from Soft Noodles, playing the Jackal. Going to get a lot of intel and quick entries into top square. Do you see drones going through? I would like to see another player push with this Jackal. If he gets picked off, it's basically just, no refrag potential there. But obviously, because they do have the Jackal and the drone going in front of them, probably not going to be getting caught off guard anytime soon. It's like first 30 seconds they've cleared the at least second floor of the map, so it's a good sign. Gonna need to be droning downstairs, opening those hatches, uh clearing out the room. I don't see anyone off site. If Self Noodles can realize this fast enough, this could be a big advantage for them.
Where's
There is one off site. Where's this guy?
oh he's holding top blue.
Gotcha. Okay, so yeah, so the hatches are free if they can grab those. Interesting. I think this might have been a mistake from Soft Noodles only taking the ace. This is means that it can only get one hatch. That's going to be a huge detriment to them, and in fact, it's actually going to force them to push down blue, where they're going to find this smoke. I don't think he meant to pick up his shield there. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, there we go. He's definitely was an accident. Now, of course, the ADSs are in the way. He's gonna get flooded in blue here. Zeno takes out Justifer. Yeah, and I think this is the smart play here. The hatch is closed. He's burned enough time. He still has a shield pocketed. He's just gonna give up blue and waste more time. We do see Fun Zone pick off the buck from the hatch. It looks like. Like, to be honest, as if you can play this correctly, this round is over. They have one hatch open. 30 seconds left. They're down two players. They do still have two nades, so maybe they can get something going with that. But wow, yeah, with no time left, yeah, Nexus is just gonna force them to push through the smoke and pick two of them off. This round is over. We do see. Oh, is Jackal just taking the tactical timeout? What's going on here?
Oh,
No, he
he
drops. Oh,
drops
he's
in.
going for it.
Oh, I missed it.
Ah, damn. He gave it a shot. That's important. What do you think was the biggest determining factor that round? Like, other than them just dying, what do you think Soft Noodles need to change this round so that they set themselves up uh, in a better position for the execute?
Well, they took a lot of time to set up there, and I don't think they knew what their plan was because at one point three of them rushed into server room, and then with 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 Jackal still sitting up there, and Jackal was like left to go on his own, at the end there, so there was no like refragging from him. It was just a little bit all over the place for them.
Yeah, I agree. I also think, especially with attacker repick now, the ace pick was a bit confusing. They definitely could have droned out the site and known that they were below, and then obviously you're gonna want to take the thermite and maybe even someone with the can openers to grab those hatches because yeah, ace is just not enough.
Yeah, I
Oh, would you see them
personally,
going? Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I personally don't like Ace, just because I feel like his gun is harder to control than Hibana's, and he doesn't have as much like usage, like potential usage as Hibana does. And I just
Well,
think
don't
that in
forget Habana's
general,
banned, but
that's a very good point.
yeah.
Um, but like maybe a thermite could have been better there. I honestly,
Yeah, I think there you take the thermite and someone with a secondary hard breach. With the Habana banned, obviously uh your options are limited, but they're now that you have two secondary hard breach gadgets, hatches should never really be an issue as long as you drown out the site and with attacker repick, it's not going to be a surprise and you have ample time to do it.
yeah.
Anyway, let's get to this round. We do see a meeting defense open area. We got the Maestro. We did see, I think I saw that on Coconut Bra. You can get a boost up spot and place that above the doorway from jewelry into meeting. Uh, we do see some decent Valk cams. Castle really looks like they're just hunkering down in sight once again. We'll see if they can, Softness can punish them on this by playing the vert. Looks like they're going to find Reckon and Tellers, try and push them out of here. If this, who is that? I think it's a Yana or an IQ. If this IQ can get off cams and yeah, cut this Malusi off, could spell trouble. Let's see. Soft Noodles has taken top floor control, so that's gonna be big for them. Gonna have to start playing vertical. Only a minute and a half left. Yeah, this Maestro's in a tough spot right now. We do see Reckon. There we go. That's what I'm saying. They have to clear the roam. Sledge find a pick from the vert holes. Although Reckon is coming up spiral stairs. Seems like they know where she is, and yep, the cams are there. The call was made, and IQ gets the free pick, almost free pick on the Malusi. Look at this angle from the castle. If I died from this, I'd mauled. That would not. Yeah, we're gonna see. That should find out very quickly that it might not be an
So
angle you want to peek. Okay, they do get the wall open. Looking good. 45 seconds. 4v3. Now, what they need to do now is leave one on the vert and then like drone out sight really quick and go for a plant because there's not a whole lot of places that can be in kitchen there. We do see the one mime maybe going for a flank. There's only one on site. But is Sofia hesitating? There we go. Okay, so one pick. They got the pick on site. Zeno does go for the flank, but he's got to go through the castle barricade. One's gonna be flanking up blue. Plant's going down. They had the cams. She can't find the shot. Okay, there's the blue flank. Valk downed. 1v1. Ah.
didn't know where it was.
Yeah, the info is just not enough. Thatcher gets the refrag on the Womai, and even though it was a valiant effort in a 4v2, unfortunately everyone on site had died, and the plant was down, just wasn't enough. I think that time they really just needed to focus on either flank watch or clearing the roamers. I'm starting to see now why who was it SFU that banned the zero, or was it Soft Noodles?
It was soft noodles that banned the zero.
Interesting. I feel like a zero would have been pretty helpful there. Getting a square cam and an open cam, really cutting off those flanks. They wouldn't have been caught off guard as easily. Or even a nomad, or just stick a drone there. Like you know that there's not a whole lot of places they can be, and especially with the castle barricades, if you droned out site and there's only one there, you know that they have to be off site, and they're going to be going for like the flank kills. So bit of a misplay, but in the end, Soft Noodles did win, so that's what's important. We do see SFU going back to the same site, confident they can fix their errors and win out the round. I want to see, yeah, I want to see a roam from them. We haven't seen a roam from them yet on any of their sites. Oh, that's not true. I guess Malusi was in.
Archives.
Wait, what am I saying?
Yeah, Malusi was in Archives, which was
Yeah,
offsite.
and I was just talking about how like they got a bunch of flint kills that round and almost brought it back. Anyway, just for dies early on in the round, that could have been a spawn peak. I'm not sure. It must have been. I don't quite know from where, but that is going to take out some nades, and they do still have the Thatcher and the sledge, so they can still get ADSs. However, it's going to be a little bit more difficult. Looks like Reckon's going to be doing a similar play, and Tellers might try and play aggro. Yeah, looks like they're playing aggro on ATMs. If they have the drones, they can get on repels and clear this Valkyrie out. However, if they don't, they can do some serious damage right now. It does look like Soft Noodles has taken top floor control once again, so they're going to start playing the Vert. They know about these holes in kitchen now, so I don't suspect Castle will be doing much there, but who knows? Okay, it looks like the IQ knows about the Valk's presence. Doesn't know exactly where she is. Because then I feel like she would get on the repel, but definitely playing the waiting game on this Valk here. Yeah, just like that. There we go. Successfully baited. And Valk's off the board. That's one Nitro, and their only Nitro. So playing Vert's going to be even safer now. Minute 20, looking good for Soft Noodles. At this point, yeah, looks like they really just need to. What happened? Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, at this point, they just need to draw out sight, play vert, push them out of their anchor position. They need to get this wall open. As soon as this kitchen wall is open, I think the round is over. All the players are back on site. They can play vert. They do have the IQ for the Valk cam, so it's gonna be much harder for them to get that extra intel that they had last round. Though it does look like maybe Soft Noodles is stalling a little bit. They do still have 40 seconds. I think they need to start thinking about going for the execute now, though.
Yeah, it's getting really late in the round at this
Wow,
point.
they opted to open up small office. It's an interesting play. I'm not sure if we totally agree with it, but we'll see how it goes.
Ooh.
Okay, Maestro finds a nice pick. Very influential. Now the team is going to be a little bit more worried about walking through that doorway. They've got a bunch of crossfires. Fun Zone takes out Kami. Boom is entering into kitchen. Is looking for a pick. Doesn't. Wow,
Runs out of
that's
time.
time. My bad. I didn't realize time was that short. Really just stalled out too much on the vert. I don't think pushing through small office was like through archives was the play. They needed to open up the kitchen wall and push from there. What's your take on the game so far?
Well, I mean, I like the IQ pick a lot. That's like
Derp.
I was muted.
Yes.
I like the IQ pick quite a bit.
hmm
Obviously it reveals a lot about what's going on and it seeks out, you know, all of the little hidden technologies that are stuffed everywhere. I think it's quite an underrated pick at this point in time. Um, and I also noticed that Soft Noodles is now switching over to Thermite instead of Ace.
Yes.
SFU, now that those rounds are over, they're once again doing their basement with the same top blue hold, with the I think this is complete same lineup. I'm not sure about the Malusi. It might have been there, might have not.
Yeah, I'm hoping that Soft Noodles can see that this is the exact same setup and roam clear a bit faster. Because if they can do that and open up these hatches that they kind of fit, and even look at that, they got the can openers on the Ying. It looks like they may be going for a CC take, which I think is probably the way to go. Usually, when you see lockers plants, it's from rushes. So, good to see. They are gonna stick to the jackal. Go for the roam clear here. They can even ignore the smoke for the most part. They just stick someone in bottom square and he can't escape. So if they can get into lockers, it's pretty easy to pinch him out. Looks like they might have some intel on someone in stock. It doesn't look like they're there anymore. Jacko's gonna quickly figure that out. He can open the barricade. There we go.
Struggling. Understandably so, though. This is the third game.
And
At now, I think we're at 3 hours by now. Yeah, we're at 3 hours,
yeah,
3 minutes,
exactly.
and
3
33
hours.
seconds.
Yeah. Right, he's opening the hatch. Gonna start roam clearing. Little slow, to be honest. It's been almost 45 seconds. Minute and 50 left. Still need to clear the first floor. Um, Even with the jackal, I don't like seeing how apprehensive they are. I think it may be a droning problem, but we'll see. Okay, they are gonna scan out the Jaeger. Realize he's back on site. Should give them interesting. uh, there's a below you.
We saw some screen shake, but we can't tell where it was. No sound.
Okay, so with a minute left, it looks like they're just now taking control of second floor. Really too slow, to be honest. With no roamers, spending over 2 minutes to clear the roam, that's going to be pretty detrimental to their ability to execute, as they've cleared no utility. They have no intel on site. Um, SFU is going to need to make some mistakes here, I think, for Soft Noodles to bring this round back. They do drone
Oh,
out. All right, there we go.
there's
One pick.
blue.
Was that the guy on blue?
Yeah.
Wow, Smoke loses that. Okay. We do have a Rooney on site. Mute's gonna find him in lockers. Quickly gets refragged though. 4v3. Yinging into sight, opening the wall. Okay, it looks like they're gonna be going for an execute. Do they have the wall open? Yes. Fun zone finds the pick on in lockers. 3v2 now. It's really up to Malusi and Jaeger to hunker down here. Oh, and Jaeger gets picked off. 15 seconds. Plant's not going down. 1v1. He's just got to wait it out. Planting a bomb. Dazzle knows. Oh, he's got to push. Did he get off? He got off the plant.
Oh, he got off the
No.
plant. He totally could have stuck that.
No.
I thought he had stuck it even.
Yana. Oh.
Oh.
Wow. Okay. Just like that, SFU takes the lead.
I thought he had planted that. No way.
Yeah, he got off with like half a second left.
Yeah.
That's crazy. And maybe it's burnout. I mean, they've been going for 3
Yeah.
hours. I'd be burned out for sure. Um, but yeah, wow. Would not want to be the Yana right now. That's all right though. Okay, 3-2. Both teams are definitely still in this. We've seen how they can go back and forth with each other. Been a very good matchup thus far. What site have they opted to go?
Guess
Okay,
what?
so they are top floor. Looks like the same hold as last time. Interesting. Do you know where they put the castle barricades last time?
I
Are they putting on
don't
just
know,
banana?
but I assume,
Yeah, it
yeah,
looks
they're gonna
okay.
put one on
Yeah, they're just getting the
banana. They're
banana
gonna put one
windows.
on front office. I think they put one on stock door.
Interesting.
I'm not certain though. I don't remember exactly. Oh no. Yeah. So they only put the castle barricade on one of those.
Right.
Let's see.
Okay, so I've seen this setup. You play a shield outside of stock, and then you have another player play inside of janitor and hold the cross so that you can't hop into stock.
Mm-hmm.
Whether they do that or not, and how successfully is yet to be seen. We do see Jaeger is pocketing some barbed wire, and Castle is yet to put down his bulletproof. So that's some missing utility. But
Yeah,
yeah, there we
castle.
go. Looks like
Oh
just
yeah, it
maybe a
looks like
little
it put
late on the
some
setup.
there. I was thinking he might just pocket some of them, or at least one of them, maybe for later.
Yeah.
He still could do that, but it looks like he'll Potentially? No, he's not using it. He's freaking out about something. If only I could
It's
hear
like
what it
might
was.
have forgotten the strat a little bit. It's all right. That happens to the best of us. So if you remember last time, the reason that SFU lost this round was because they suffered 2 losses of anchors insight to the repels. Looks like they're going to be trying to avoid that this time. We do see the Osa once again go on repel, playing those shields. Doesn't look like anyone's going to be contesting her. And there we go. The call goes out. Finds the dude on banana. Quickly gets refragged though. We're gonna see Ace pushing from the backside. I'm not sure how I like this play. If he dies, he has diffuser and completely off-site. Wow, Duzzle playing very aggressive on the
He
Osa
just
shield.
dodged some bullets right there, I
Yeah,
swear.
we do see Yana going below. She's gonna be nading.
Oop.
Oh, dang! Can't time it, but smoke.
If she had
Yeah,
timed it, that would have
smoke
been a
moved.
kill.
Yeah, unfortunate. Gotta hop in a T hunt. Work on the timing there.
Mm-hmm. Here's some cool Osa shield. Like usually in low elo, I see them placed at the bottom of windows. But here they
Yeah,
place them at the top, which I think is pretty cool. So it does reveal where the entirety of your body is, and I'd feel exposed personally.
interesting play.
Oh,
Nexus goes
he's
down.
gone.
Wow, he ran out. It's a huge play. Okay, Ace is gonna start getting aggro. He knows that there's only 2 on site. Jaeger's sprinting to rotate back. Boom gets injured.
What's going on?
I think the shield. No, he's playing. Wait, the castle barricade. He knows he's there.
There
He
it
gets
is.
Diana 3v1. Thatcher doesn't have diffuser.
Pineapple gets the
Injures
knock.
castle. He's still in this. 20 seconds. Only 1 on site. He can bait here, I think. Oh no, he's gonna die to the good. Wait.
Oh,
Oh,
no
they're
swing.
playing it safe.
Yeah, they're playing slow. Oh, he sees him.
No way.
He sees
No
him.
way. No way. Where's the last? 6 seconds. He's got to go for the kill.
Yeah, he's got a plant,
He
and
doesn't know.
Doesn't
He
just
doesn't
gonna
know where he
wait
is.
and then swing it. Yeah, he hears the
Oh
plant. He's
my,
gonna come.
no
He,
way. Ah,
oh,
unfortunate. Just little too hesitant. Didn't have the intel on the smoke. That's the smoke, correct?
what's it?
I think that's smoke. Either way, one of
I
the
would assume
SAS
so.
operators didn't have the intel on him. That we're just gonna say it's smoke. Definitely played it correctly. Knew that he had time on his side and used it to his advantage. We're gonna see
Alrighty.
a 2-4 split in favor of 6 feet under. This being, I feel like it's a fairly attacker-sided map. The only defender-sided site on this one is the basement. So I think if SFU can win the basement attacks, they've put themselves in a very strong position to take the map and take the best of 3. We do see the Nook play something we saw with a surprisingly high frequency invite. We've realized. Oh, never mind.
It is
No
being
fun for.
attacker
Oh,
repicked.
okay. So he does. The Nook goes go to the Buck, but then Zeno goes from Finca to Nook, which is an interesting choice. I'm not sure why we are seeing a Buck when they're basement, as the only things that you can actually open up are the hatches. I'm not sure how I feel about that, but I guess we'll wait to see. Yeah, okay, there we go. Capital, much more reasonable. He's going to be able to flame out defenders in those key positions. Obviously, the other team isn't playing the Wamai, so those Capital bolts will have free reign oversight. We do see Soft Noodles going for a much more aggressive hold, roaming above fairly heavily. I like to see this. Um, if SFU can pinch them correctly, though, doesn't look like
Oh,
anyone's playing third floor, so be interesting to see how Soft Noodles reacts to this. Obviously, with the Nook and the Jackal, they'll be able to uh, scan them, and then Nook might be able to sneak up behind, maybe walk up some stairs, and yeah, grab one of these roamers. Nook enters their stock, assuming she's been droned in. Yeah, they're gonna drone down marble stairs. Vigil, ratting out a bit. Got Valk bottom marble, making sure that nobody can walk down those stairs. I think I don't think Xeno is aware of this Valk. If she can
Oh, well, backed up
play
now.
here, did she? Wow, the timing.
Yeah.
Xeno is a bit hesitant, waiting for the Jackal to finish clearing out the site. Or, sorry, the roam. Jackal truck goes through. Are all the roamers, have they all fallen off?
I believe they've all gone back to site.
Interesting. I don't think they shot on any drones. I mean, they wasted a lot of time. They wasted time, which is like that's important. We do see Fun Zone starting to open up the hatches. They have opted to play the ace as well. I, I really don't know how I feel about the ace on this side. I don't feel like he's that strong. Nook walking down marble stairs. Wow, Jaeger must have hurt him. Swings, hits a crazy shot. Nexus now left in a 4v4, unsure of what to do. Does he still have all three of his Selmas?
Yes, he does.
Yeah, so we got. Oh, I couldn't figure out where it was. We do have Ace with all three of his Selmas left. Yeah, there we go. Now he's gonna waste 2/3 of them on one hatch because it looks like Capitao is on the other side of the map and has already used them. Gonna go down into lockers, take CC, open up the wall, go for this execute. They need to have someone playing on the hatch. Looks like Duzzledoe's gonna be using his Rotera drones to clear out those defenders' key positions. They have one C4 left, so they do still have that denial. Maestro cams are going to be constantly pinging.
Try to figure out where the heck he was getting tasered from. There
Yeah,
it
they need to
is.
clear these guys out of. That's a nice Rotera drone. They really need to clear out the Valk and keep this Maestro from swinging.
Ooh,
Plant's
the
going
flag.
down. 4v4. Is the cover there? Yeah, there's that
Aw.
C4. Okay, 7 seconds left. He's going to get replaced. Here we go. The cover's there. Valk swings. 2v1.
Diffuser's down. 2 alive. Versus 1.
Where's the Malusi? Pressuring into sight. She had to walk through some smoke. This looks pretty hopeless. She's gonna have to get some ones here.
He doesn't know what
Yeah,
Buzz is.
with the Floras on that hatch, I don't see any way she wins this. They have the intel on the Malusi. They're playing safe. Yeah, there's there's just LMG and someone on the hatch with 20 seconds left. Is almost unwinnable.
Does not bode well.
And just like that, SFU wins 5-2. I think really great. Like, I mean, like honestly, Ace did the dirty work there. Like he baited out the nitro. Fun zone being completely fearless, going right back into plant, and then them getting the coverage they needed to get that plant down one in the round, forcing the defenders to become the attackers. No time left and all their utility burned. I would have liked to see a bit of a faster roam clear, but I mean, beggars can't be choosers, and it worked out well. So 2-5. SFU looking great, putting themselves in a winning position. We do see Soft Noodles going to give it another crack at the basement site. I think they got this. Really, I think the defenders maybe falling off too early allowed the attackers to open up the hatches and kind of get everything they wanted. Which is map control, obviously. Nobody contesting lockers or blue. They just kind of walked in with 40 seconds left. If anyone was still contesting lockers or servers, I mean, yeah, that round could have turned out very differently.
I do notice that's still that hatch is still soft, and lobby hatch is still soft.
Yeah, it
Well,
looks
they're
like
getting one of them.
Kami. Yeah, they got it. They got it. Does he's not even gonna go
Ace
for the
is not
hatch.
gonna get the
That's
lobby
probably for
hatch.
the best. Capitao was booking it towards ATMs.
Yeah.
I would not want any part of that.
Alright, well, it looks like they're gonna clear top.
Yep, drones going out. I'd like to see someone following those drones in, but uh especially with the vigil up. 2:15 on the clock. Vigil shoots a drone, falls off a bit, all the way back down. Okay, interesting. That does give them top floor, does it not? Okay, looks like yeah, all the roamers are gone. 2 minutes left.
Yep, everyone's on site or on top blue.
Well, 5-5 though, minute 20. Yeah, next steps for SFU are just going to be opening up the hatches, doing the same thing they did next time. Malusi could catch someone off guard here if he's not droned out. We'll see. See if SFU can handle this. They're going to start going for the hatches. Malusi gets scared off, walks back down blue. Probably gets shot out by the Jackal. Doesn't want any part of that. Still waiting for them to start getting the hatches. Looks like they did manage to get Vault Hatch, which was soft.
They got the drone in here ahead of Xeno. Gets shot out in elevator.
Dropped elevator. Wow. Okay. Shoots can. This is diffuser. I think this is a mistake. If diffuser gets dropped in elevator, this round could go in a very different direction. Kami does find Xeno as well with the SMG-12. Riding in basement. 50 seconds left. They have the intel on Jaeger and Gold.
3v5.
Jaeger finds Fun Zone. 5v3. The diffuser's still in elevator. Maestro's gonna have the intel on Flores. Yeah. 4v1, still stuck in elevator. This is what I was saying. You're trapped in an elevator, and when the enemy has intel on you, especially with all of the utility that they have left, it's just bad news. I think them switching up the push from what they did the round before was a mistake. Soft Noodles did this as well when they were pushing meeting. They went around pushing the objective, and they decided to switch it up and do it the other way, and end up losing because of it. I think the term "if it ain't broke, don't fix it" definitely applies to this to this situation. Nevertheless, 3-5 SFU still the comfortable lead. Definitely could go either way. Still, we've seen the Soft Noodles come back from far more.
Yep, just last game.
Yeah,
Last map.
I think if SFU can pick up this round, be a very different situation. But
Yeah, this is kind of giving me flashbacks at this point. to
oh
the
yeah,
last map because it's like they're so far ahead and they're so close. Yet Soft Noodles is just gonna knock them out now.
well, I'd like to see this match go to OT.
I don't think the players would. They're probably all like exhausted out of their minds at this point.
Yeah, man. I mean, I still got some computer science homework to work on, so
Me too.
I'm
Me
kind of
too.
in that same boat, but it'll be all right. Do
Four
you see the
shots to get
orcs
the half.
play? Yeah, apparently. I don't know. Bailiff's kind of trash, so.
It's just very inconsistent. But
Yeah, for sure. You gotta. It's almost like the shotgun is only viable while you're moving, which is kind of hilarious. Wow, finds Nexus. That's their
that's
hard breach. That's gonna be
unfortunate. I am a little
huge
bit
for Soft
confused.
Noodles.
I'm confused to why the Oryx Klimp's here. Why he's in the lobby where there aren't any hatches for him to play.
Oh
But
no.
it's working. So
You can't. Oh,
oh well.
SFU. Losing your Capital and your ace off the rip. 2 minutes left. Orc still has free roam of the map.
There's one of the
If he can find
TNs.
this Finca.
Okay. Come on.
What? Wait,
Finish
he
this
doesn't
win.
know. He doesn't know where he is. No way.
There it
Okay, good,
is.
good, good, good. Okay,
There it
Twitch gets the
is.
refrag 4-3. Looks like they're playing aggro now.
Yeah. The
Is
entire defense is
yeah,
pushing.
no. Soft Noodles is trolling. You can't
Oh
get
my
aggro
god.
just because you're up 5-3.
What is going on?
Minute 50 left. They know they have hard breach dead, so probably feeling a little confident, but it's never too late. As we just saw, it went from 5-3 to 3-3 very quickly. And actually, SFU has health advantage now. Drones are coming out. They're gonna have to go for a like meeting take, I think, or conference take. As they're not able to get the walls open anymore. Twitch should get a drone in sight. Looks like they're gonna try and walk up marble. Reckon finds the dude top banana. They can make an entry here. This could be huge. Guzzle's entering through stock.
Okay, just getting a little bit more intel off the drone.
This is looking good for SFU. Nade goes in. I think we're about to find an engagement between Valk and this Finka here.
Keepers are
Kami
gonna go
finds
off.
does okay. That's good. That's good. 2v1. Last one's in sight. We've seen this just the round before. Last time, the defenders were able to win it. We'll see if this can happen again. Is he outside of sight? He is. Oh, it looks like Soft Noodles decided to play with the head idols I was mentioning earlier. SFU gets the plant down, and yep, there we go. Reckon finds Kami, and the attackers are won around match point. Really, that round was won, and then immediately lost by Soft Noodles.
They threw it.
Yeah, like I don't know. I don't know what was going on. They heard that 5v3, you know, they got the capital in the hard breach. Guys, let's go for picks. And then just like that, Twitch finds two of them and it's even and everyone's off site. And yeah, kind of bad news bears for Soft Noodles. Can't be trolling like that.
Man, this is that was a surprising round. After those two opening Oryx kills,
Yeah, I
I
thought the round was
like,
toast, but maybe Soft Noodles is in the stream, heard that, and we're like, nah. Just you wait.
no one can throw better than us.
Exactly. I digress. 3-6. They're
Yeah.
gonna go there again. They know that I'm sure they're aware of their mistakes and they're not gonna, get too aggro this time. I'd assume Clemps would go on a similar roam. Found it very successful last time. SFU cannot allow themselves to die on the repels like that again, though. Especially the ace. I can understand Capital being on repel, but ace like holding repels is, in my opinion, Hardbridge should not be doing anything but droning until the wall is open. Like there are four other players that can entry and secondary entry and drone. Um, Especially when you're playing one hard breach. If your hard breach loses on a site like this where getting those walls open is almost required, losing your hard breach earlier in the round is yeah, it can be fatal.
Yeah, and I think that goes for like most utility heavy attackers. I mean, just imagine entrying as a floor ace. Like, sure, he has a
Yeah.
great gun, but
Wow, two quick trades. Gonna see Fun Zone get traded out for Pineapple. And there we go. Nexus still on the repels. He might find this alibi.
was that he could have? Yeah, I
Oh,
mean, I'm
see, I
hoping
think
he
we
saw
see
him
we're
there.
yeah, we're seeing now why they're choosing to play the ace on the repel. With diffuser though, I'm just not I'm not sure if I'm convinced. Clemps finds Reckon. Alibi's dropped marble, she's in or dropped elevator, she's in there. Ace has the call out though. He knows that she dropped.
Oh,
Oh, Zeno just barely missing the dude top banana.
Klimps used his ability to dash past him there. I think.
Yeah, I think you're right. Although he might get picked off from this dude on repel. We'll see. Playing very aggro, minute 30.
Oh, he's
Looking good
just having
for
the sight
Soft
line.
Noodles. If Nexus gets caught watching the wrong angle though, this is could be rough. Yeah, it looks like Klimps is done getting risky. Just gonna play it safe. Minute left. 4v3. Everything's in favor of Soft Noodles right now. They just need to, as I said, play safe. Hold crossfires, and this should be pretty good. This Valk's probably gonna pick up Xeno pretty soon here. No drones left.
Why did he just
Nexus
throw a
still playing
Thatcher grenade
repel.
in there? Was he trying to scare him? I mean, I used that tactic a lot.
Oh, great shot. Klims does find Xeno though. Okay. 3-2, 45 seconds left. Nexus just entering the building. He can find Klims here. This could be huge. He's got to get up these stairs.
Oh,
He reloads. Orcs runs off. Wait, 25 seconds left.
Oh,
Nexus, you gotta push. Duzzle! Oh, but Diffuser's downstairs. No! Duzzle's gotta push. I think that's it.
This is looking grim.
Yeah, it's not enough. No time. If you can find the kill on this
Oh,
Orcs, yeah.
and Oryx, he has taken
Really,
gold.
Nex is playing repels instead of pushing up that late into the round. I think that was the issue. Obviously, I mean, Klims was kind of going nuki on banana, but you can't do that much about that. But yeah, Nex is playing on repels for the entire rounds. Just too passive.
I just find it entertaining. I know a lot of people call Oryx, like, compare him to a monkey swinging through hatches and whatnot.
Yeah.
And right there, he was playing on banana the whole round.
Oh man, Monkey was playing banana. Here, I will be right back. You're gonna
Okay,
give me
okay.
like a minute. You can take over.
I got
I
this.
believe in you. All
I got
right.
this. All right. My best shot doing both at the same time. Okay, coming into round 11. I can count, I swear. Here we are in the basement. Soft Noodles 4 to 6. Looking for just, a bit of safety here. They have the cam and garage with the Goyo playing here. They're gonna try and stop that same plant that they were using last time with that reworked Goyo. I forgot what it's called. Fire thingy. I'm doing my best shot right here, guys. The Valk has set up all 3 of her cams already. She's gonna be setting up her defense. We have 2 nitro cells from the side of Soft Noodles ready to be played here. Clemps has set his shield somewhere. I didn't see where. Um, maybe it's
All right,
upstairs.
sorry about that. I'm back.
No, I still can't find the shield. Well, there's a shield somewhere, and
It's hiding.
maybe it's being used.
Gotta go on a scavenger hunt. Could be on blue. It's probably on blue.
I checked blue.
What?
I think I checked blue. Is there any...
The stream is very laggy right now, by the way. But that's
Let's see. Well, Funzone has taken his spot in ATMs. Besides that, everyone else is just starting to get their entry ready. Duz and Nexus will be taking stock, and Gino and Reckon are already up at bottom banana. Or lack of
yeah. It looks like
better
they're
call out.
yeah taking much faster than the previous rounds. Though Kami is actually up in archives. He's about to have a gunfight with IQ. There we go. There we go. Reckon finding Kami.
him.
That's all the roamers, and they now have like complete control of top floor. This is looking very good for SFU.
And
Now they gotta
Reckon
get
with the
hatches. They can't
IQ.
dilly dally.
Reckon with the IQ is able to take out those Valk cams that were picked.
Yep. Roam clearing all of bank and then trying to still go for the execute. You have to be go 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 on attack. Like you gotta as
Yeah.
soon as you take
It's
that map
such a
control, you
big
need to
map,
open up the
too. You have
hatches.
to cross a lot of ground. He sees the Jaegers here
IQ
too. He
could
can get rid of those.
Yeah, I think IQ could get this Goyo. No, doesn't want to peek it. Understandable.
I think
They have
IQ
man
is just
advantage.
so busted here.
Clumps finds Fun Zone playing aggro on Marble Stairs. That's an important play there. Losing that Capital is gonna make planting much harder.
We got
You
3
see
in
3 drop. Go ahead.
the server now. Oh, there's the shield we were looking for earlier.
Nice.
They're doing the same break open here. The Goyo is popped, but they still have 33 seconds. So once this
Yeah, and we
Goyo
do
is gone,
see
they can go for that plant. Go ahead.
Goyo also having the Nitro. I don't know. I think the Goyo play was very smart here. I don't think they're gonna have enough time. If they can time up the Nitro correctly. Yeah, Reckon's gonna take a bunch of damage. Reckon injured. Nexus, this could be huge. Oh no.
Down to 1.
Yeah, 2v1,
And
and yeah, that's the
time.
time. That Goyo play was massive. Even though Goyo didn't have the biggest fragging impact on the round, I think he won it for them. That 20 seconds that they wasted was absolutely massive.
Yeah, with this reworked Goyo, that That fire lasts so long.
Yeah.
It's like
But
better than a Tachanka grenade is better than a smoke at this point.
I think overall Tachanka can still like burn stuff for longer, but the nice thing with Goyo is that he can stay gun up. So he kind of has like the advantages that Smoke has. But Smoke does still like obstruct line of sight, which is nice. It's just some key differences. Smoke also has the shield and the shotgun, so I think the overall utility from Smoke is better than Goyo, but I think the pure denial of Goyo is better. And the Tachanka is like kind of like a happy medium. He has worse guns, but and obviously his Shamika launcher is kind of like in between the Goyo and the Smoke. Interesting roam coming from Soft Noodles here. 5-6. If they can win this round, we're gonna get another OT match.
I can't imagine what comms sound like right now.
I know. Very stressful. Clemson Pineapple really keeping this team going. Both of their roamers having massive impacts on rounds. Unfortunately, this is the first time they've had to go to an offsite. See if 6 feet under can take advantage of maybe them not having practiced this site quite as much. We do see them on the sledge, the Jack on the Buck, so they've got plenty of soft destruction. It's really going to be about taking that top floor and then playing from that. Interesting setup from the mute and the Wamai not allowing entry into stock. Probably going to be best for them to just abandon walking into stock and go square. Wow, Klimps finds fun zone just like that.
Oh, and another?
No way.
No.
Really got to be careful of bottom square when you're playing on those repels. I almost usually like I'll stick a drone in lobby and have someone watch that as I'm repelling up because it's just so easy for defenders to run over there and get an easy pick on you.
Yeah, I didn't think about that before. I've never seen such aggressive lobby play from defenders before.
Yeah, and usually it's not an issue because you'll have someone like on lobby repel or with a drone there at the very least, but it's just been unpunished. There we go, Reckon. That's what I'm saying. Pushing into ATMs, getting the easy pick. He is also going to find out the orcs playing below, so they'll have that intel. Minute 15. Looks like SFU has managed to take vert control. They're going to need to start playing that. They're going to go for the planned site. Not sure which site they're going to go for quite yet, or rather which bomb. Thankfully, even though Fun Zone did die, they do still have this sledge, so plenty of time. That Finca Boost is going to come through and name everyone, actually. A huge value from the Finca Boost. Everyone's almost topped up now. However, Pineapple Crush gets picked off, and so does Xeno. 4v2. Looks like Trunk could be going to OT.
Especially with 35 seconds on the clock and all those Goyos all over site. It's going to be kind of tough to get in there.
They also have the intel on the ace. This is not looking good for SFU.
Oh,
Finds a couple shots on Pineapple, not enough to take him out. And Nexus is just he's hesitating. He needed to walk in there and plan. It's not enough. The vert's
looks like he's going to
down.
have to go for it. That's his last option here.
3. Yeah, not enough.
They're all over him. No chance. All
I
right.
think the biggest issue for SFU on their attacking sides has been the roam clear. Klimps has had nearly free roam of the map on that orcs, and he's really been punishing SFU for it.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to need 14 seconds to fill my water. Wait.
All right.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Right, 6-6 OT. Who will take the map and take the match?
All right.
SFU on attack. If you remember correctly, they did actually they were up 4-2 after defenses, so them being attack first could spell doom and gloom for 6 feet under. However, they have had 6 rounds now to adapt and understand where their issues are. Hopefully they'll know that they got to be faster on their own clear and more effective when they yeah, they even actually managed to clear out the entire roam last time they went on the site, even going as far as to kill the Mozzie in sight. However, they were still too slow to actually go for the execute, and I think they lost someone on the hatch and then maybe allowed someone to walk up marble stairs. Yeah, it was a Klimps, I think, actually walked up marble stairs. So hopefully they'll learn from these mistakes. Stay gun up at all times. Make sure that they don't allow anyone to walk back up and flank them. And yeah, at that point, they just have to pray and go for the plant.
Now, the really weird thing that I've noticed is that, so far, every game a timeout has been called. If not 2 timeouts. The first game, just 6 feet under, called one. And then the second game, both teams called one. 6 feet under called it when they were at 5-2 or 5-3, and then obviously soft noodles swept them almost from there. But it surprised me when it was only 5-2 here that 6 feet under hadn't called their timeout yet.
Yeah.
And now we're at 6-6 and it's still yet to go.
I guess we see now why they didn't want to use their timeout though. I mean, they knew that soft noodles had the ability to come back, and they didn't want to waste their timeout while they were ahead. Oh, look at that!
Oh, so we do have all 5
Twitch is
on
gonna get
site.
all 3 Goyos. That's massive. All his utility is gone.
Yeah, so we have all 5
Wow.
defenders playing down in the basement this time. But yeah, Twitch.
Huge adjustment from SFU. Massive.
That's big.
Now they don't need to worry about the denial. They still have to worry about smoke, but with a minute 15 left, they've got plenty of time. They're going to start getting those hatches. Took a little longer than I would have liked to see, but still have over a minute to play, so they got this. Gonna have to drone out lockers, figure out where the defenders are playing in sight, and go for the execute. How many nitros do they have? Okay, 2 nitros, so they'll have to bait those out as well. Lots of stuff still in the checklist, but looking better than it has for SFU. Oh, next is actually, there we go. Is that 1 nitro? Yeah, 1
That's the
nitro down.
smoke.
Okay, great baiting coming from Nexus. 40 seconds. Going
Is
for
it
the plant.
planted?
What Justifers? Wow! Oh my god, Fun Zone! Oh, he's going
Treasure's
crazy!
down.
Oh, they take. Oh no! No! Wait. Wow. What?
A
I
lot
don't even
just
know what
happened,
happened.
bro.
Fun Zone just. Like. Goyo was just asleep at the wheel, bro. Like, he just let himself get burned to death. I'm not sure if he was aware what was happening. But. Wow. And getting the pick, and then, of course, eventually getting naded. Naturally. Huge adjustment from SFU, though. Being able to, recognize what the issue was and pick an operator to counter it. And, Soft Noodles was just not prepared for that Twitch drone to walk in. Even after the first 2 Goyos were hit, I didn't see anyone swing. I was kind of surprised nobody went for the Twitch drone. And, of course, then it was able to get all 3 for the price of 1 Twitch drone. It was, yeah, very smart.
Man. Okay, so now we're switching back. Now that we're in the overtime, we're switching back to SFU on defense. They have their basement site, which I believe they didn't lose at all the first time around.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken. We got the camera coming out from Rooney. We got some pretty typical setup. I do notice those poles are a little bit higher than I usually see them in that wall.
If I remember correctly, Soft Noodles has been running into the same issue SFU has when attacking that bottom site, which was running out of time.
Hmm.
They really have to, clear this room with the jackal up. I don't think it should be an issue. They just need to keep moving, get the hatches open. As I was saying, they need to have that go 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 mentality. Um, don't rush, like don't cut corners, but don't spend time, standing around wondering what to do.
Yeah, I think this is like the first time that I've seen so much like late plants and late entries like on bank. It's
Yeah,
every round the executes super late.
it's just a very slow playing map.
Yeah.
You can have crazy roams and then quick rounds, and I also am a fan of the vault rush and ranked, but
I think they're just so tired at this point that everyone's just resorted to just playing sight completely, so they don't have
yeah,
to think anymore.
does look like SFU is playing two roamers, one around tellers and the other one. Wait, do they have a roamer?
No, they're all in the basement.
Oh, yeah, hunkered down.
Like usually SFU
I think.
has two roamers regardless of the map and the site, but wow.
Well, when the teams aren't punishing the turtle by like room clearing very quickly, it yeah, it doesn't matter. You can just play on site. Really, what you need to do once you realize teams are bunkering down and not playing like for the roam is get some cutoff cams in like key parts of the map and then take those so that you don't need to drone them in, especially with the jackal up. Like you can have the jackal go in where somewhere is like almost like 100% clear just because of the cut cams. They can walk in there and just make sure, sniff in for some feet if they see any footprints. Obviously they got through, but it's just an extra kind of line of insurance. 57 seconds left. Soft Noodle setting a much better pace than 6 feet under has with the hatches already open. They do have Nook though, pushing through garage. Interesting to see how that works. We do also see the Ying for the plant. Ying drops fault. Oh, the shield.
There's a shield
He's
involved.
blind. Oh, 5v3.
Ooh,
Jaeger with the
2v4.
plays. Okay, 4v2. I think this is salvageable. They're planting. Never mind. Yeah.
Just reckon left. He gets one.
Yeah, plant's going down though.
Aw.
And yeah,
No
there
success
we
on the
go.
swing.
Like I was saying, having that extra time to really like open the hatches, force people out of positions, and then coordinating the attack and pushing all at once. The Ying was huge, clearing out the vault, getting into vault, just, putting extra pressure and almost like blitzing out an attack.
No.
Overwhelming the defenders is what won them that round.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, we are in the 7-7 overtime deathmatch point. This is the round that will decide the outcome of it all, of this game, and decide who moves on to, I think it's semifinals. No, it's up there in the upper bracket.
I think it is. It's a mere quarter.
Here, I'll open it. It only takes me a second. I have it on hot dial, speed dial.
Oh yes. Right.
Yeah, this match decides the upper bracket semifinals. Whoever goes to that match.
Not to be too cocky, but hopefully we'll be seeing the winner of this team in the semifinals. My team will. I'm confident we'll be there.
I don't know. Horizon Sunrise is a pretty strong team.
Hey man, all I'm trying to say is that my team was the only one that went undefeated. I mean, we technically had a forfeit, but we didn't lose a single match we actually played.
I think they only lost one.
Yeah. Yeah, there were a bunch of teams that lost one, but like 3 or 4. Anyway, I digress. We do see the Valk cams going up in sight. Couple roamers. Valk playing below here. I like to do this when I'm solo queuing. It's pretty strong. Valk is just in general a good solo queue op. I like to see this. Nexus no longer baiting on the repels for the whole round. This is solid. Good start. Looks like they're gonna be going for a more basic take. Try and grab the walls. Klimps finding fun zone outside. That's huge. Don't tell me he spawn peeked them. That's tragic. Okay, fun zone.
Some
Their
more cheeky
capital.
play from the Oryx.
Yeah, the impact of Klimps's frags has been astronomical. Not only because they're early, but they're on like key operators, and it's like can't be good for SFE's mental.
And obviously, to the viewers that have been watching this whole time, Klimps was out for the first 2 maps, and he was able to come back for the 3rd map. So he's a little bit fresher in the mind than the people who've been stuck here this whole all 3.5 hours. But also, he and Pineapple Crush are like one of my favorite duos of all time.
I mean, they're both going crazy right now.
Klimps and Pineapple Crush, like, not only are they tied for their top frag, but their mentality is always great when they're playing with each other. They're really nice guys. We've had them, I believe we've had them duo cast for us before. It's just great.
See, this is what I was talking about with this like holes. SFU like isn't even being allowed to enter square, meaning that like almost no progress has been made. And yeah, just like that, 5v2, it's looking dim and grim for SFU. Tags the Jaeger. Yeah. Klimps gets another kill, and just like that.
A flawless round for the game. It all goes to Soft Noodles Esports. They're ahead of the semifinals in
Congratulations.
the upper bracket. Congratulations. I
What
have
a
to
match.
fix this number on my screen.
20 FPS is kind of crazy. Potato PC?
Yeah.
What graphics card do you have?
I mean, it's a gaming laptop with a GTX 1660 Ti.
Oh, yeah.
So it's not quite up to date anymore. It's still really great for me, and usually I get to run at a lot more FPS than this, but I think my PC's taking a toll under this stream. Anyways, we're gonna be looking for an interview here from Soft Noodles. We will find out about that in just a moment. In the meantime, like, wow, Soft Noodles clutching up from being way down in score so many times. I'm still surprised that there were no timeouts during that whole last game, and it was able to go smoothly without new rehosts. That was really good. The stream has been live for 3 hours and 50 minutes. We are getting our interviewee in here.
It's so late for people who are east. I know SFU is west, and I am as well. But like,
hello.
Hello, congratulations.
Welcome.
Thank you.
That was a hell of a match.
Yeah, it was a good one. We had a lot of fun playing it.
Exhausting, probably, no?
Not really. I think most of us were in really good spirits. The first map was not our best play, but we also so Klimps, our main carry, decided that he wanted to cast a match and forgot that we had a match tonight. So he was like, "Oh, I can't play until map 3, so I hope you guys make it."
Yikes.
Yeah, so as you can see, him dropping 17 kills is like, he's a big part of our team. He's like the big beginning entry IGL. Like he'll entry out in IGL himself in and tell everyone exactly what to do, and then I kind of like take over mid round. But he's very instrumental to our team, especially for hype. He's like our big hype guy. And then Pineapple is back from vacation. I'm back from vacation, and then Jest and Kami really stepped up today and really put us in that W.
Yeah, that was huge.
That was crazy.
Yeah, shout out to SFU. Like we know that they practice a lot, and as basically just like a pug stack. They are definitely our toughest opponents, like we think by far. We figured out pretty early on though that like they like to swing a lot. So we just decided to keep gun up that second and third map, and it kind of changed out a lot because they would hold a lot of really weird angles and run out and stuff. So we decided about like the fifth, like after we were down 5-1 on Chalet, that we were just gonna try to take it ranked, and just hope that we could shoot better than them.
Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, you could really tell like something clicked in you guys. I did want to like ask you, were you the team that ran ace for like the first couple rounds when you're attacking basement?
Of this
Yeah,
this
this
site.
map. So
Yeah.
I didn't actually cast any of the other games. I only saw this one. So
Yeah, we ran ace the first couple. It was like a mistake on us, but we also just were very uncool. We had never played Bang together, so this was
Wow.
like the first time that we got to really play together.
I mean, I almost say your strats were more sophisticated than SFU's. So if you're not playing Bank at all, it's very impressive.
Honestly, it was I hate to say that was my Valk cams, but they just weren't shooting Valk cams. And based off the early, like the first game where they played zero every round, and they had yellow ping after yellow ping after yellow ping. We were like, okay, they rely heavily on intel, so let's get rid of the zero and then force them to either pick the Valk or not, or
Right.
ban the Valk, and then that also forces them onto IQ, and IQ is also not in the greatest state. So you either deal with the Valk cams or you don't. And literally the last 5 or 6 rounds on defense, I would just huck Valk cams on basically like the default plants, and we had perfect info for them on how to deal with that.
Well, like I said, congratulations.
Thank you.
Derp, you got any questions?
Oh, I actually do. So one thing I noticed this last game was the IQ pick. And I personally think that IQ is way underrated for how powerful she is, especially in this current meta. Do you like y'all were picking it, I think, every round on attack? What do you think about the IQ pick?
So yeah, like I said, you either deal with the picking IQ. I don't think that she's, I think the LMG go burr meta, which is what it is right now, is it's not really that fun, but she has again one of the better LMGs in the meta. So you either pick her and then you have to run the gate, because I think the SSG and the AUG are kind of like a waste of space. But I don't think she's as good as she's meant to be. I feel like sometimes she's like Twitch, where like a person who's on playing on Twitch will sit on Twitch for a really long time and like zap all the stuff, and then there's 20 seconds left. Like the same thing with IQ. You can run around with your gadget all you want, but if you can't, execute with that, and you're taking a lot of time to deal with the clear, I don't think she's that good. But again, with Valkyrie, you either sack the IQ and lose an op, because she doesn't really bring anything other than the gadget. Like no clear, no, just nothing else. So I think that they read us like a book though on that basement defense. We were 100% gonna turtle.
Twitch was nuts. Like
Oh,
getting the Goyos.
yeah, Zeno. I think it's Zeno. He's actually just like a gunner. He's probably the best person we've played in this league. Like he could literally just 1v4 turn around on its head completely. He had everyone's number those first 2 maps, and we think that we figured out pretty early on that like we either needed to 1v3 him and like throw everything we had at him, because once we killed him, almost everybody else was on site, and then they had one roamer that was like kind of lurking off site. So as soon as we killed him, we knew where basically everyone else was. And that's what really in that last Chalet round where we rushed up basement, we were like, okay, let's just get rid of this kid completely and just rush up and then hope he has to come to us. And he had to come to us. He was the last alive. So
yeah. Well, yeah. I hope to see you again in the semifinals. I'll hopefully be playing you. Depends on how this match goes against Horizon, but yeah, looking forward to seeing you play some more.
All right, well, thank you. Yeah, just shout out to SFU. They're nuts. Like that was the first real team that we played, like who worked together and swung off and had setups. It seemed like, But
Hmm.
we were just we were happy to pull out the win today. And shout out to Shadow. He came back. He hasn't played the game, and for some reason, like we just couldn't play the game today. Like everyone's computer was crashing. Everyone's
Oh,
game
yeah.
audio bugs. Oh
Viewers
my
did
god,
not want these games played.
it was horrifying. I was laughing when we won a 4v5 on Chalet, and I was like in tears laughing because Kami, I was like telling him exactly what to do, and he did it, and then he walked up and killed 3 people, and then Pineapple joined back and was like, "Wait, we won the round?" And I was like, "We won the round!" Like we were so
Nice.
excited.
Yeah, so the stream has been running for 4 hours now,
Oh man,
just for
yeah.
this game.
A
It's
best of 3 that
exhausting.
lasts 4 hours.
It was crazy.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Boom, for coming in for the interview.
Oh well, thank you for having me.
Yeah, we really enjoyed watching these games, despite how tiring it's been going for 4 hours straight.
Yeah, we're
thank
sorry
you
that
so
it had to
much.
go that long.
It's not your fault. It was everything. Thank you so much again. And I wish you and your team a good night.
All right, thank you.
GGs.
Have a good night.
All right, and with that, we're gonna wrap up the stream here. Thanks everyone for watching. Thank you, Italian, for coming and casting, and then also to Icy, who's out there, probably asleep, hopefully, for his casting
Better
as well.
be asleep.
You better be asleep after what he told us.
Yeah.
Anyways, thanks everyone for watching, and have a wonderful night.
Good night, guys.